What the heck? Well, thank you for the big old raid, Zelda. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Hello, bunny butts. You got bouncing bunny butts. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Zelda. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. It is a windy day. My door might be flapping and making some sounds, but let's hope that everything will be okay. Hey, Maggie, hello, Mage, hello, Hitachi Johnson, hello, Aruku, hello, Sarovati, good to see you, hello, Tyro Ninja, hello, Happy Hollow, welcome, welcome, Zelda, thank you again, thank you, hello, Ikidraw, hello, David Colo, Full Torch, and Flying Frog, I hope you guys are doing well on YouTube side too, hello, Moodle Noodle, Blue Ocean, Delio, Anyart, Sticker, 57, thank you guys. Thank you for stopping in. Kristoff, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What a start of a stream. I know, right? Big start. Thank you so much. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. And if you're doing art, you're totally welcome to share, but if you need to take off, I totally understand. Thank you.
Hey, it's your boy, Lemonort. How you been? Worked on some new equipment for my characters and added a new enemy.
Oh.
Also working on a summary for Arc 1 of my comic. Writing can be tiring. Lol.
Good, Lemonade. It's great to hear that you're still working on your story. I think it's always good to hear people working on, you know, all the difficult parts that come with story making. Thank you so much for 18 months, by the way. Super appreciate it. Hello, Bellio. I hope you're doing well. How's it going today? It's going good, Ataku. How about you? You having a good day? Hello, Gardner and Game Dev Poku in chat. Hi, Loki. Welcome in. How's your day? My day feels like it barely got started. I didn't do much today except for like laundry. I had to get ready for bed, but I can share a recent work in progress. Yes, go ahead if you would like to. No permit needed. Sup, Yusuf? We are going to be painting this more today. Both cleaning up, but also adding color. So I think that'll be very fun, and we'll see how we can do on this. But I hope you all are having a wonderful day as well. My garden's looking good, you guys. Like real life garden. Every day I check on it, I'm just waiting for that moment where it's like scary. Like, what's happening? But no, everything's looking smooth, everything's looking good. We got a link from Zelda, it is so cute. Oh, the angry bunny. It's just like, no, 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 thanks, no. Oh, that's so cute. Are these stickers? Are these gonna be stickers or something? Stickeric, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm doing great visiting my family this weekend, so if I suddenly disappear, do not worry. Gotcha. Thanks for the heads up. Thank you, Yusuf, for 49 months of subbing. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you. Damn, Poku, your hair looking amazing today. It's growing out. I got like curtain bangs going right now. I wanted to get a cut, but I figured I was just gonna enjoy having it long for a little bit. But thank you, Flying Frog. Thank you. Various resting poses of my bunny boss. I freaking love your bunny boss. I love. Also, I like how adorable that banana is, just like, you know, just sitting there. Love it. I'm starting to accept that it might take me at least a year to complete the brainstorming or the summary before actually starting on the comic, but I'm okay with that, surprisingly. Yeah, this is a very much a passion project for you, Lemonade. I think you should take all the time you need on it. Just that it just stays interesting and it stays fun for you. I think you don't have to pressure yourself at all or anything like that. Jiro, oh, with the knife bunny. Cute indeed. You guys please go and follow Zelda. As you can see, they do such amazing, cute bunny artwork and many more other artworks.
93 months.
Oh my god, Giva. With that 93 months, you are freaking almost 100. Isn't that crazy? No one has made it to 100 yet. Hold on, I'm trying to type Zelda's name. Boom. Thank you for the follow, Kisty. I appreciate it. Thank you. Morning to you, Ernesto. I hope you're doing well. Every time Zelda makes these, they're so good. I know, they're amazing. This is so cute. I like how you could really see the squash and stretch too, just like an animation. Got the squash right here. Beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing, Zelda, and thank you so much for that start of the stream raid. It was really a great surprise to start with. Let's snooze the ad for 5 minutes, just because since we had that raid, I want to make sure that you guys can still hang out. I lurk and get ready for bed. Sounds good. Have a good lurk. Have a good rest of the night. I hope you sleep well. Kesty, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Giva, how are you? I'm so close. You are. I started drawing yesterday at 2100 and now it is 7 a.m. and I'm realizing there's no point to going to sleep. Someone help. I'm gonna continue drawing. Oh, you're in that focus mode, huh? You're in the flow. Hope I can get to that point today as I work on this. Let's get into the flow. Flow state, is that what they call it? Let's see. I'm gonna find thatched roof cottage. Very cute bunny. Hey, I'm growing out my hair right now so I can appreciate the good hair. Nice, nice. Frog with hair. Love to see it. I'm also a frog with hair. Been getting into 2D art myself. Nice. I've been doing Croquis Fan Cafe ref sessions. Ooh, hoping to get into animation too. 2D to digital. Nice, nice. But haven't quite kept up with it. It's hard to. It's hard to pick up a new hobby, I think. I finally had my Taekwondo exam and I passed! Your third dan, congratulations! Now you can rest. You can truly, truly rest now. No, you're a tater with hair? No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm not a potato. You guys are potatoes. That's how it works here. My subs are potatoes. That's the potatoes. Oh. Definitely need to rest. I know, you haven't gotten proper rest in such a long time. Speaking of gardens, the maker of Cast Off comic, Starfish Face, once said that art is like a garden. The first crop may not succeed, but those failures become fertilizer for the next batch to become stronger. Good. That is a very good quote. I like that. Unless you have a diseased tomato, then you don't want to put that fungus back into the compost to become fertilizer. You're just gonna have to throw that thing away. Don't make a failed tomato. I mean, don't let your tomatoes get fungus. I'm gonna try and relax this next week. Good, good. You need it. Hello, Connor. How you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? Loving all the bunny emotes. The Okami-ni-sama. The new potato queen with hair. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I'm merely a potato farmer. I am not a potato myself. Crow. Bah! It's going. Bah! I was watching this lady on YouTube from Turkey, and she has like a bunch of cats and a lot of dogs and stuff like that, and she like makes things in her yard. And she has this like friend crow that comes by and always gives her things and is always eating her stuff and like picking at it. She's just like totally fine with it. And I'm like, man, I want to be an old lady like that. Oh, I saw the garden vlog and it was amazing. I hope you do more of those. Thanks, Connor. Thanks for watching it. I did film my second vlog already, so I just need to edit it now. And I'm thinking I'm gonna make a short of when me and my sister go to Disney Sea. We're going in 2 days. In 2 days, we're gonna be going to Tokyo. So, that's exciting. Super exciting. You are the potato master, indeed. Yes, Tatty the Tater Queen. Love the crow. But yes, I would definitely like to keep making more vlogs. I have some updates for you guys anyways on the garden. And I feel like vlogging it's the best way to show what's happening in the garden, you know? Remember I used to have that pot next to my stream and I would just kind of show it to you guys sometimes. That was like as far as I went in terms of involving you guys in the whole gardening experience, but I want you guys to be like part of it, like actually be part of it this time. Going to Sea? Yeah, I'm going to Disney Sea because there's a new area called Fantasy Springs. So that is very exciting. The vlogs are a lot of fun as well since it's very different kind of content. Exactly, yeah. I mean, I would like to do more art related stuff too because I think it's important as an artist to be able to share the knowledge that I have to other people who are wanting to start art too, right? Which is already something that I do in the stream, but I think it'd be cool to have it in a video format. So I'll need to get to work on doing things like that. But honestly, I'm really, really happy right now. And I'm really happy that you guys seem to like the vlog, and I want to thank you guys for watching it because that helps with me wanting to make more. So thank you. Farming community, I know, right? Oh, that will be cool. Can I be part of the garden? Of course you can. Will you be a ladybug, please, and eat all the pests? That would be cool. I'm off for now. Gotta go fetch my sister who's out. Who's been out partying? Okay, keep her safe. See you later, Sketch. That would be nice, especially since I miss a lot of streams, yeah. That too, and in streams, it's kind of hard to like navigate through it to see, like, to watch the parts that you probably would have been interested in, right? If there's any topics you guys want me to cover or anything, just, you know, let me know. I would like to know what is in demand and stuff. I was thinking of starting off with cross-hatching. I know it's like so random, but I think cross-hatching is such a fun technique to have in inking. The vlogs are fun to watch, and it's very interesting seeing you in a different angle, doing different things. And a different angle, huh? Oh, me and my family are raising 2 turkeys. Oh, that's awesome. You were saying that you were raising chickens too, weren't you? How are they doing? Oh, I don't know the name of the breed, but their name is Boo Boo. The other one is named Patchouli, and they're a bourbon red. The toms are beautiful. Look it up, and you get when you get the chance. Very cool. I don't think I can eat bugs. Well, they'll be delicious if you're a ladybug, since your diet is to eat those bugs. You know, it'll be delicious. I promise. Just kidding. You want to be a plant, right? You want to photosynthesize. Also, I finished my first year of college since I've decided to go back to school. Congratulations! It is that time of the year, isn't it? June. Everybody's wrapping up certain terms and stuff like that. Congrats! That is awesome, Connor. How many more years do you have left? Crows in nature also have a mutualistic relationship with wolves. Do they really? I did not know that. I think that is super awesome. A potato. Oh, of course. Of course you could be a potato in the garden, Aruku. That is no question at all. Look at me trying to give you a different role. You want to be a potato? Of course you could be a potato. Potatoes are the best. You know, I'm seeing that there's chimneys on a lot of these like cottagecore houses. Cottagecore, the thatched roof cottages. It's really cute. So I'm gonna try to add a chimney here in the background. Kind of like that. It's kind of peeking over. And it's going la 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 up to here. Beep, 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 beep. Just like that. Just like that, you know? Just like that. And then something like this. Just like that. Now we're gonna move this starting soon. It's gonna go to a different layer. Alright. Alright. We got it in a different layer. Looking good. This is my first year, and I'm just going for an associate's for the time being. So only 4-ish more semesters until I get that. Oh, very close! You got it! So 1 more year, about? I would be interested in you maybe making a vlog on some of your analog art processes for various types of art that you do. Thank you, Maggie. That's nice to know. A vlog of analog art stuff. Yeah, I would definitely love to show what tools I use and how I go through the entire process, but in like a more condensed form where you guys don't have to wait 4 hours to see the entire thing, right? This was my first year, but I'm just gonna go. The chickens are doing great. 2 unfortunately didn't make it, but the rest survived. We also got more buff or Pinkton chicks and silky chicks. Oh, that must be so exciting to see them grow up. I feel like raising plants, it's really exciting to see them kind of change as time goes by and stuff, but an animal, that sounds fun. So only 4-ish more semesters until I get that. Yeah, only 1 year and the summer. Nice, nice. You're so close. Hi, AJ, welcome. How are you? So the reason I have this chimney and roof not super outlined in black like the 2 subjects up front is because we don't want the audience to focus too much on what's happening back here. We want them to focus more on what's happening in front. So the less saturated it is, the less dark it is, the better. I was thinking last night how much I really, really enjoyed Stray. Like, I really liked that game, you guys. It was so fun. It was, like, fun, but I guess I kind of like post-apocalyptic things, I guess. I know that could totally come across super generic, but everyone's interested in something like that, right? But man, I had fun. That was a good game. I would love to see some art process. I think that'd be a good one. I'm going camping today. I'm excited. Ooh, exciting for sure. Are you going for the whole weekend? Yo, thank you, Nark. Hey, Stray. Yeah, Stray was really fun. Nark, thank you so much for 96 months. You are 4 months away. That is crazy. Tier 2, thank you. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Nark. Oh my gosh, Nark. You were the one that I was talking to about stuff. I need to show you. My knives. And ta-da! Look, my tools are coming together. You're starting so early today, not at 5 a.m. Yeah, I know. I decided during the summer I should probably start during the day where it's like nice breeze coming in. I'm realizing at nighttime it is really bad to stream because I have the light on and all the bugs want to come in, and my window sucks at keeping the bugs out. So I feel like if I stream during the day, at least I can have the window open, have have an actual breeze coming through, you know. So I'm gonna try to stream earlier. I'll try my best to do that. But look, I have a strop, right? This guy at the leather store gave it to me for free because he's like this old dude that's like super awesome, and he's like, oh, you want it? I'm not using it, so here you go. And he gave it to me for free. I still need stropping compound though. And then I got my knives. I didn't get the same one as you. It's rusting. It's that humid. What should I do? That's so sad. Wait a second. Look. It was so shiny before. Already? I know! Dude, that just shows how humid it's been. That is crazy. Okay, well, I have a new project. Learn how to get rust off of blades. Your knife, I know! How sad. See how this one's doing. This one's fine. This one's stainless steel. And the hook knife. Yeah, we're gonna have to get like an airlock container to put them in. I know, seriously, it is so freaking humid in Japan, I swear. The humidity, we had rainy season. And, it was 95% humidity here. Isn't that crazy? I think it didn't help that it was in this case too. I feel like if it was not in the case, it might have been better. That's crazy! I wonder if it's still sharp. Wow, it's a carbon blade. Well, you know what? We have a local blacksmith over here in the chat. Not local, but we have a blacksmith that comes by the name of Joran. I might have to ask him what to do in the case of rust. Vinegar, really? I think? I'll look it up. I'll look it up and see how it goes. But yeah, I got my knives. I just installed my AC. I was kind of dying. Oh wow. Yeah, luckily it doesn't get too hot yet. I'm sure it will though in the summer. Now that it's summer. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't even used it yet. It's already rusting. That's crazy. Thanks, Asian Perk. Appreciate that. 43 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Ugh. It's funny, I love the world building and the design of dystopian type games, but then I hate when those games have appropriately accurately dark story elements like main characters dying. Should still be usable, but yeah, I guess that would be an issue long term. Exactly. You know, I'm gonna count this as a blessing, okay? The blade is starting to rust. It hasn't gotten bad yet. So, that gives me the opportunity to actually learn how to prevent it. Like, fix it, but also prevent it, right? So, white vinegar worked for me with rusted... Oh, really? Well, good to know. Thank you. I have white vinegar, luckily. So, I'll have to try that out. I'm gonna look up how other people do it and stuff, too, but I'll keep that one in mind. I would rather not have to buy anything. My fridge also died. I didn't realize how much better life is with a cold drink. Your fridge died? Dude, that sucks. In the hot weather, too. But yes, thank you, Narc, for the resub, too. Toog, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. The stage where the feathers are starting to show are always weird. It's also interesting to see different personalities from each chick, so that's fun. Oh, I heard chickens like to hug. Oh, man. Wow. Well, thank you for stopping into the stream, though, Narc. It gives me a chance to be like... Look at the blade, you know? I was gonna use it soon, because I just got a bunch of wood blocks. These are scrap wood. They sell it for cheap at the hardware store. So... I picked some up. It's Japanese cypress, also known as hinoki. It's just... pretty... soft wood. So I was like, this would probably work. Smells really good. No ice, no cold stuff until I get a new one. I thought my fridge was kind of new, but apparently it has been almost 10 years. Wait, but fridges are supposed to last that long, aren't they? Dang, I hope you find a fridge though. I remember when we were trying to find a fridge during COVID, it was really hard to. Like when we moved, they were like, oh, it'll probably take like 3 weeks till you get your fridge or something. And we're like, what? And we ended up getting like one of those small bar fridges. I was looking at your gear. How does that battery-free pen work? Battery-free. Nothing happens to it. Just la la la. I could just use it all the time without worrying about charging. That's pretty awesome. That's how it works. When I'm done with it, I put it in the little pen holder on the side of my Wacom tablet. This is called the Wacom Pro Pen 2. Although they did just come out with the Wacom Cintiq 16, but it's like a newer version, and it comes with the Wacom Pro Pen 3, which I would imagine is even better. This is a Wacom Cintiq 22, yes. Very cool to see. Any idea what you might want to make? I want to make a Korok. I want to carve a Korok. I don't know why. I was just thinking wood. I was like, what do I want to make out of wood? I think I'm first going to start with the goddess statue. From like Zelda. And then I think the Korok would be a little harder. So then I want to try to get to that. But I think I might first start with a spoon or something. I want to make like a little small butter knife or something too. Just, you know, I want to try it all. I want to keep getting more ideas too. Wraithborn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here's an artist question. What wrist exercises do you do to prevent carpal tunnel and other injuries? One that I like to do is you hold your hand like this and make sure you can feel the stretch happening in this forearm right here. Just hold your arm forward. You just hold it for a while. If you actually put pressure on different parts of your finger, it stretches more parts of your forearm. And you turn it around. This way. That's about all I do. If you're making something functional, you might want to get oil for it as well. Yeah, I was thinking either tung oil or walnut oil. Through research, that's what I found that a lot of wood carvers use. Mineral oil works too, which I have some of, so that's nice. But I do really like the way it looks with walnut oil. So walnuts are apparently famous around here, so I thought people would be selling walnut oil, and I go to the store and I'm like, do you have walnut oil? And they're like, no. And they're like selling a bunch of walnuts, and they're like, well, walnut oil is really easy to make. You just have to squish it really, really hard. And I was like, okay. So I looked it up on YouTube, and everyone has a hydraulic press. What am I supposed to do? I don't have a hydraulic press. They can't just sell mineral oil? I mean, walnut oil? Come on. Really easy to make if you have a hydraulic press. Just squeeze it really hard. Yeah, that's what the lady told me. She was like, just squeeze it really hard. I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe we could try making it ourselves. My sister was just like, I want to try making it myself. And then we looked it up, or I looked it up, and I was like, also, Lushu, I hope you're doing well. The crow is adorable. Thank you. I love him. Buddy, thank you for the 1 year of subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. The sweet feature. I had a drawing tablet before, but the charging pen was always a hassle. Yes, that's exactly why I wanted to switch too. And this is really, really nice. I used to draw with the cord sticking out of it. It was really annoying. I also has a Cintiq 22, and the charge-free pen felt like magic after upgrading from an XP pen. Yeah, right? I guess you better go Saitama mode. And one squeeze it, and the oil starts dripping out. Nah, it doesn't work like that. What's the new theme of the art challenge? It is still time. I extended it another week because I felt like me being gone for a week was kind of unfair. I didn't really get to remind you guys much. Plus, it was a kind of a shorter deadline since the last one we also extended. So, yeah. You don't have a hydraulic press? How do you compress things with thousands of pounds of force? I know, right? I mean, it's a common household appliance, isn't it? Hydraulic press. You don't even have your own hydraulic press. Man, I really should invest in one. Hey Poku, I'm glad to sub to you again. I'm doing well and have a chill night. I hope you have a wonderful day having a good day as well. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a really good day. I am having a good day so far, yeah. The weather's beautiful. I am having fun drawing and chatting with you guys. Real artists have hydraulic presses. Gears? Gears, you were streaming and I didn't notice? Wait, have you been streaming recently? Have I been missing this? Gears with the raid! Thank you. Oh, thank you, Narc, for the shout out. Thank you, Gears. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I am working on a new starting soon screen. No. Man, now I have to go look at your channel to see like how many streams I've missed. That's crazy. I didn't know you were streaming. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I wasn't feeling it tonight. Ended after an hour. Oh, yeah. There's nights like that for sure. He's decided to become a full-time streamer. Ah, yeah, let's go. Back into it. You know what? Who cares if it's only for an hour? There's a lot of streams out there that are only expected to go an hour, okay? Twitch just has a high expectation where we have to stream for like 4 hours, okay? 1 hour's fine. Oh, you must have a wind or stream-powered rotary stone mill press then, huh? Yeah, I do have that. I should really upgrade to a hydraulic press. But yeah, I do have the wind and steam-powered rotary stone mill press. Yeah. I may not have a hydraulic press, but I do have 3 3D printers working towards 5 for maximum production side hustle. Whoa! Crazy. Gears, if you want to share what you're working on today, you're totally welcome to link it in chat. As you know. We were talking about my wood carving knives, and it was revealed to me just now that it's rusting. I haven't even used it yet, and it's rusting because it's so humid. And I'm like shocked. How is this possible? That's so crazy. Oil it. Carbon steel will rust quick. Yeah. Tell me about it. This is because this is carbon steel. I'll have to oil it after I remove the rust. Yes, right, Chrono! Welcome in. Hope you're I hope the horror stream's going well. What do you do today? Hey, Lodomir. I'm back from the previous stream. Well, today I am painting my new starting soon screen. This is what it looks like. It's me being a potato farmer on my future house. I wish I could start my YouTube channel. Do you have any tips for me to start streaming? Because I think I'll be bad at it. Well, first of all, to stream, you just have to do it. The nice thing with streaming is you can't really predict how it goes. It's live, right? So, you're only gonna get better if you keep doing it. With YouTube videos, you have a little bit more control and you can keep editing things and trying to perfect things, but then it stops being fun at that point. Nice thing about streaming is if you just keep doing it, then you will get better. So, if you think that you're going to be bad at streaming, you won't get better unless you start doing it, you know? Poku Rusty's retirement? Yeah, actually though. Sorry I came in here hot with the silliness. Hello everyone. Hello Joe. Yeah, just try it, AJ. Just start doing the stream and say your thoughts as you're drawing, like, oh, you know, this looks kind of weird, so I'm gonna fix this. Like, if you want to talk, if someone says hello in chat, then just start talking to them, you know? Ask how they're doing. It's simple. But you don't need to be good at something to be streaming it. I think it's important that we all show our struggles when we're trying to do something, right? Especially like an art stream. You gotta show them that you're not a robot and that you're gonna struggle and things are gonna be hard. I think a good tip though is when you first start streaming, you should go and watch streamers that you enjoy watching and then try to see if you can learn something from the way that they stream and the way that they interact with their chat and stuff. Ah, I melt rusting. Have you added some water as well after putting some oil on it? No. I didn't do anything to it. I got the blade and I was just kind of like, okay, now I gotta get some wood, you know. Hi Vampiker, welcome. I'd love to get back into streaming, but it's hard for me with work and stuff. Yeah, you don't want to overload yourself. I love Skyward Sword theme, me too. Water? Thanks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Haruku. You watch Evident P. He streams, he's funny, maybe I should be Goofy Girl. Well, whatever you think fits. It's important in the end that you have fun with it. That's what streaming's all about, right? Let's water ourselves too. Hello, Poku. That hair looks awesome. Thanks. This? How you doing, Dave? Like, no matter how well you prep the backend tech side of stream, every scene, transition, widget, effect, plugin, sound, and music will break at some point for seemingly no reason. Yeah, exactly. You can't be a perfectionist when you're streaming. Just how it is. Need a haircut? My hair is almost as long as Poku's. I need a haircut too. I usually don't let my bangs grow out this long. At this point I lost bangs. I have like some curtain thing going on here. Ard, thank you for the follow. Hi Poku, question. Is there a game you want to get around to playing one day that is something that you've never played before? I do have a game idea. It's so dumb. But I thought of it recently as I was outside. Want to hear it? It is the most mindless, mundane concept ever. I like how shiny your hair is. Oh, thank you. I actually really hate my shampoo right now, so I'm hoping the next shampoo is nicer. I feel like art has taken over my life. I haven't played League in weeks. Good, good. You're doing something great for your life, Wander. Good. You just keep doing that, okay? I was surprised by the challenge. I thought the topic was difficult because of time. Sure, sure. My idea for a game is weed picking. That's all. I think it would be fun to weed pick. It's like, have you guys ever picked weeds in Animal Crossing and it gets kind of addicting? It'd be like that. But the whole game is just picking weeds. Oh, it smells so good outside. Someone is like cooking. Oh my gosh, a bird just flew away. Weed picking simulator? I guess. Already exists, I bet. Now I gotta go check it out. I haven't looked up if it exists yet. I'm using my headphones to keep my hair the fuck out of my face. Yes, art be good to do. Indeed, indeed. Anything is better than League. I'm glad you found something to get you away from. I agree. Weed picking game already exists. Is it Animal Crossing? I see. I mean, there are games where you can just do hard work labor like that. Exists, so I can see that. I feel like the further one is from League. Wait, the further one is from League, the saner you can be. Okay, but I think in like the weed picking game, they should make it so like you can have the most satisfying pull of a weed. It's not that you just pull weeds, right? You have to pull a weed perfectly so all of the roots like come out all the way, and that's like the perfect pull. And it's like you want to try to get that, but sometimes when you pick a weed, it just breaks. And you're like, oh man, I didn't get any of that. You just gotta go. Gotcha. I say pull and now it's about gotcha. A gotcha weed pull game. At the end of the weed, there's your anime waifu. Is it timing based when pulling out the weed? Timing based? Oh, that'd be interesting, huh? I wonder what would be most satisfying. Hiro Maku, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. SSR weed pull. Anime waifu weeds. That'd be funny. Even Arcane is better than League. Arcane is great. I freaking love Arcane. I gotta go to bed now. Have a good night. Let me not see you later. Coming from 11-year vet, so I understand how hard it is to elave. My friend was talking about how much he loves farming materials in any game, and Power Wash Simulator. It's like that mindless, like really fun, repetitive type of game. I don't know. I love it. If you want to get the weed without all the surrounding soil, you gotta raise your precision stats. Exactly. And you gotta get better tools, like the ones that actually can soften the soil or something, to be able to pull out the weed flawlessly. I like it. I think it's a good idea. It's funny these days, just like Rule 34, if it exists, the simulator game has been made about it. I know, right? See, one would hope, but I want to build a house. There's a builder simulator, but I don't really like it that much. I want a better one. Digital gacha gardening. I'd play. While simultaneously teaching you guys the ways of gardening. So when the apocalypse happens, we're all prepared.
OMG, 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 hi Poku.
Hi Yeti, what's up? Thank you for 76 months, I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome in. How have things been for you? Sims. Hell, take the most boring school subject, make it a waifu gacha, and make sure to include its husbandos too. Make it educational. In the vein of those old 90s, 2000s educational games in school. Yeah, I mean, you know, games are that amazing. Like, I always think, like, you know how they make kids try to think about what they want to do with their future and stuff like that? What if we just have simulation games that, like, show what kind of things you'll do in a job? And let them try it out in the simulator. That'd be fun, I think. The hot dog stand simulator? Citizen69105, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I love weed picking, not gonna lie. It is so satisfying when you can pull a weed, like a small weed, and it has a huge weed or root. I love it. New difficulty unlocked. Pests. Yeah, just that's the gardening part of it, right? Ah, pest. Ah. Protect your plants. The hell will you do it? Oh, let's plant a plant that attracts ladybugs. In this game, we only teach how to farm without pesticides. Only the education system took advantage of gaming. I know, just imagine. All of you younger people could have grown up with more video game related school assignments. God, that would have been cool. I think as a society, they haven't harnessed the power that video games can really have on education. Anyways, remember the pipe boss I was drawing you guys for a commission? The game that she's gonna be in is now available for wishlisting, so if you guys want to check out this puzzle game called Pipeworks Puzzle, go check it out. Let me link it in the chat. Wishlist it if you wanna play it, because puzzle games are great. You guys wanna work your brains, you know. Make sure you stay smart. Keep up the good work. Talk to you. Oh, gotta go to sleep. So I'm not a zombie at my friend's birthday party later today. All right, you have fun at the birthday party. Thank you for stopping in, Narc, and thank you for the resub, and thank you for helping me realize, indirectly helping me realize that my knife needs some work on it. Thank you. You have a good night. See you later. Remember, you can eat dandelions, and suddenly a weed simulator becomes 18 plus. Gotta go to sleep. So I learned programming with Minecraft, so it does work. It does. It really does. I think it actually works. That gets to a point that Chrono was making today, in our conversation about how video games are training people for war. Don't got Steam, but I can always spread the word. Nice, nice. Thank you, Flying Frog. Thank you. I need to increase my strength stat or upgrade my pull tool for that weed over there, and it's messing with my tomatoes. Yeah, exactly. Dude. Weed pulling game can be, like, deep, you know? Like, to have the strongest roots on something, it becomes like a final boss in a way. How to get rid of this weed? Water the soil to make it softer? I don't know. What tools should we use? You know, things like that. We need some trimmers. Oh no, you failed to get the entire root out. The plot to MGS2, yeah. I legit want to play this game. Doesn't it sound fun? Have a good stream. Thank you, Narc. Thank you. I mean, at some point, we could just end up in an Ender's Game type of situation. Heh. Boom, boom, boom. What's the link to the Kickstarter? Oh man, I wish. It'd be such a fun, simple game, you know? Call it a weed game. Weed whacking. Oh my gosh, and then we could do like a scythe thing. You guys ever see like lawn mowing with a scythe? It is so satisfying. All the grass just falls because the blade's so sharp. Like I just witnessed a light bulb turn on. That could be another part of the game, you know. It's like, oh yeah, we're just pulling out weeds in this one, trying to get all those roots out, and then another one is, let's cut this entire field with this awesome scythe. That would be so fun. And then it'd be an awesome soundtrack that's super chill, and you're just like listening to it, like, just cutting the grass. Call it weed whacking. And the 18+ weed waifu gacha becomes adults only. I've just not seen it. I've done it myself. It's satisfying AF. Until your back hates you the next day. Poku game dev stream when? If I knew how to program, that'd be cool. They say you don't need to learn how to program to make a game, but I feel like if you want to make a game that's specific, then you do. If you have music playing, you can make it so that you have to keep up with the BPM of the song. It'll be a music game. What a genius. I love it. That's awesome. Like an Osu farm sim. That's great. Good idea, good idea. I trusted the process and it actually kind of looks like there's leaves on this now. I started this kind of thinking, I don't know what's going on here, but... Skill-based matchmaking with competitive play in the game. Competitive scythe cutting. Competitive weed pulling.
Got her in you, so I have my Poku Shakit emote.
Ay, you renewed. Thank you for 2 months. I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy using the Shake It emote. So, a game on a very similar premise called Wild Mender has you plant in a desert to bring back life to unforgiving terrain via unlocking water sources and upgrading the soil to allow for better and varied trees and shrubs. That's cool. I should look that up. Wild Mender. Skill-based matchmaking. Wild Mender. Deluxe edition. Cool. A desert gardening survival game. Oh, it's a survival game? With wizards and magic. Very interesting. Where it fails is the lack of weeds, though. No weeds! That means no weed picking. What will we do without weed picking? Yeah, I still think Twitch should do an art contest that allows people to make the new Twitch art section banner? It's the banner for the art section or something? I could have easily done that, and instead they pulled that BS. What the heck, man? Just crazy to me, and like, there's like so many opportunities for a company to do the right thing, and in turn would bring up the support from people around them, yet they always do the wrong thing. What's up with that? You could have embraced the artists in the art section. Instead, they just freaking use AI with Bob Ross's art. Disconnected as heck. That would help too many people. Can't do that. Right? Yes, but that would require not shilling the thing they want to shill to everyone. Then they'd need to have a no AI or AI learning prog clause or something, and that's too much like work. Well, they should require the piece be made on stream, because we're all art streamers, you know? Survival is simple: water and food. As you explore, you find more hidden springs to allow for deeper and further exploration. So, it's totally up to you to decide the pace between the gardening and exploring potentially expand. Ah. Cell Shady, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And remember, Amazon is owned by the less intelligent Lex Luthor. Less intelligent. So I have a question. I'll be drawing and listening to your streams in the background. Question is, how many references is too much? I have 4 now. We'll add more later, but what is your top amount? I don't think there's a limit to how many references you can have. Whatever actually helps you. But usually you don't really need more. You don't really need to ever exceed more than 4 references, I would imagine. But you can have references for different parts of the drawing, you know, like yes, I need reference on clothes, so I'm gonna look at references for this wrinkles or something. Oh, I need a reference for how crows look or something, you know, like, it could be used for so many different parts of an illustration that I think it's unusual to put a limit onto how many references you can have. I personally like the challenge of not really relying on references until I really feel like I'm like kind of stuck on something and I can't figure it out, or I just want to try to understand something better, so I'll like look at references to see like what I can understand from it. Without the over-reliance of it, you know? Never want to be feeling like I can't continue a drawing without a reference. It's just a personal challenge of mine to just like only reach for a reference when I truly need it. Ah, yes, like drawing a bicycle. Yeah, that was hard. Make a mood board if it helps. Yeah, exactly. I feel references are depends on what you're drawing. Yep, exactly. Drawing a car without a reference, Yeah, there's just things, some things that I'm just like not visually confident in, like a car or a bicycle. Definitely rely on references there. But there's something I'm a little bit more comfortable in, like, say, like, human anatomy or something like that. I'll go for reference when I'm either studying or I am really struggling with a certain pose. But I really like the challenge of trying to figure it out myself, too. Good morning, Taco. Welcome back. Nice job, thank you. Drawing a flat profile view is hard enough, and there are those car concept artists that can just pump out designs. Like it's designing a stick figure, Because they've drawn enough that they already know how the form is, you know? They know how to pump out those drawings already. Toys are great if you can turn them and everything in your hand or photograph the exact angle. And even turn on the phone flashlight and use it for lighting shadow reference. Exactly. Maybe I should have drawn the clouds on a separate layer. Never thought about that, but yeah, highly posable action figure is probably 1,000,000 times cheaper than a store-bought artist aid figure. Oh, you mean those little wood guys? I don't know anyone who's ever thought that was helpful. And then there are/was people like Kim Jong-il and Peter Han who don't need references. Well, because they were constantly observing. So with constant observing, that does become the reference, you know? There's also hand reference models you can get away with. Ooh. Could you help me out here because I can't figure out the bird's emotion? The crow? Body jump figures are great because they have guidelines printed on them. Yeah, they could be great. It didn't really help me personally though. I ended up not using them at all. I have some regular Figmas that are good for 3D hair ref. Ooh. Nice. It's proclaiming dominion over all the potats before it. Mm-hmm. It's so cute. Whoa. There's literally a bulbul out there. Just squeaking the whole time. It's such a big bird. Oh, okay, of course. I try to pull up my camera and it flies away. That's how it always is, right? Wow, 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 wow. Alright, guys. Quick bathroom break. I need more water, too. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got myself a little piece of pound cake. Kunsoria, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cake, give me some. I love pound cake. Me too. A pretty thick piece. Yum. Eventually I'll get an oven. I can start making banana bread again. I'm like surprised so many people in Japan can live without an oven. But ovens are not a common thing here. Cool, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. Pound cake? Yep. The goodies that my sister brought back from her bakery. It's just the end pieces, by the way. We desire nutrients, Poku. We require cake. The potatoes require cake, huh? Rice cooker is all you need? Are you telling me I can sculpt something with clay and put it in a rice cooker to bake it? Can you bake in a mini oven? No matter how many times I read up on the differences, I always forget which is which when it comes to crows and ravens. I think ravens are a little bigger and have red eyes or something. I don't know what the difference is either, though. Aerodel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. Rice cooker is love, rice cooker is life. I'm back, what's up? Hey, Luciu, welcome back. We just got these clouds left to do. Ravens are a lot bigger and they're vocal mimics. Do crows not mimic? just mostly go caw. It's apparently really hard to draw clouds in black and white. Or grayscale, more like. Fatal Panda, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Despite the weekend, I can't sleep in due to dumb chores, so I'm gonna dip for some sleep. Hey, no problem. Thank you for entertaining my silliness, and be well, everyone. Have a good night, Joe. Thank you for hanging out today, and I hope you sleep well, and I hope that everything with the chores goes well tomorrow, too. What a responsible average Joe. So I'm trying to basically make this outfit, right? In real life. And I just bought some fabric to do the sash part. The sash part's gonna be red. But I'm pretty excited about it. And I also bought some fabric to do like this gauntlet type of thing too. So I'll have to make that in the next... I'll probably make it tonight, but I need to make it because I need it. The end. Responsible? Ha! But actually, yeah, a little. Yeah, actually very, very responsible. Responsible Joe. Sleeping on time. Boom, boom. I need to make it cause I need it. Take the power back in your own head. Yeah, literally, I do need it. Also, there, like I said, there's no Ren Fair here in Japan, right? Which also means there's like no fantasy related stuff at all. Also, I'm making it harder for myself by saying that I am only trying to buy things that are of natural fabric. Basically, everything I have right now is all cotton. Like, trying not to buy anything synthetic. It's like my New Year's resolution. Yeah, that's really hard. Yeah, but I want to do the best I possibly can to buy things that aren't synthetic. That I feel like I'm supporting it if I buy it, you know. I don't want to use my money on that. Carlo with the Twitch Prime at 25 months. Thank you, Carlo. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Wouldn't the equivalent to a Ren Fair in Japan be stuff like samurai villages? I suppose, but none of them are like how Ren Fair is done, you know? You know what I mean by that? Like the one that Toei uses for filming. Yeah, they have places like that. And that's really cool, but it's not like a Ren Fair where they like rent out a space, everyone wears these like fantasy like costumes and they're like selling really cool fantasy like pieces to others and everything like that. It's not like that, really. Do Ren Fairs happen in Europe like they do in the US? Yes, they do. I thought my last sub went through. Oh, well, I see it. I see your resub. But anyways, I hope everything is well. Also, finish your gardening YouTube video. Thank you, Carlo. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, everything is going well. We're getting some good work done on this piece so far. And I'm thinking that I'll start adding color here in a bit. You know, okay, making costumes and stuff like that, I feel like avoiding synthetic fibers is really difficult, but in terms of just regular clothing, it actually makes shopping a lot more easier. It's like when you're trying to buy something, or when you're looking for something, or you even just like something at the store and you're like, oh, but what is it made out of? And you see it's like, it says like 100% polyester. You're like, oh, nope, don't need it. It's like so easy to decide. I hate deciding. I don't know. Now I try to buy things that I only truly, really, really love, right? So I feel like it just solidifies the buying process a lot more. It's a lot easier. Oh, I did buy something recently that I freaking love. Is it right here? Hold on. This is something that goes along with the outfit, but it's a leather bag. Isn't this so cute? It's like all hand stitched and everything. It is so adorable. It's used. It has like cute little things like that. It's got all the pockets that I need, like the perfect amount. It's so cute. It is so simple. Everything. It's great. Like, literally everything is, like, natural on it and stuff, too, you know? And when I buy something like this, like, when I do end up finding something like this little satchel, that really fits, like, the whole Renaissance-y vibe, I guess, of the outfit that I'm making, I'm like, yes! This is what makes me happy. Something like this, you know? I was like so happy finding that. And is it a thrift store, you know? So shopping for clothing for me is super easy. Since I only wear black clothes pretty much. Yeah. That does make it easy, huh? The bag reminds me of Scott Savas' little art bag as well. Ooh, very nice. It's perfect because it actually fits my wallet perfectly in there. It would fit any of my small sketchbooks that I have, you know, like, I love it. It's definitely not just a costume only bag, but it really fits for a costume too. So I'm excited about it. And I just happened to find it coincidentally. It wasn't like one of those things where I was like actually looking for it at all. I like potion bottles that I used to make potions for when I go to Rand Fair. And you found them at the thrift shop? That's awesome. Yeah, I love the look of all of that. It makes everything so fun. So I was very happy to find that bag. Those little finds are always so much fun. Yeah, it makes it worth it to wait, you know? Because with leather, the more use that you put into it, the nicer it becomes, you know? Because it builds that patina on it. And I don't know. I love it. Like the patina that comes because of the oils that come from your hand and everything. I am like so done with anything pleather, or as they call it now, vegan leather, because like, you ever own a wallet that's made out of pleather and it freaking starts flaking everywhere, and like once you get enough use out of it, it just starts to, like the flakes start sticking to everything, and it makes it really hard to like clean anything too. They are awful, I know. I hate it. See, it's handy when you're making cosplay. It's like being like, oh yes, I'm making a cosplay, I'm just gonna try to keep the costs low and stuff like that. It's easy to like reach out for things like that, but like for everyday use stuff, I'm trying my very best not to buy synthetic stuff. Your hair looks great today, apparently. Having it down is making it all whoosh. Thank you, Blue. How are you? Makes me feel more special than getting something on the mall or Amazon. Yeah, exactly. I haven't ordered something on Amazon since my first move to Japan. Because I had to get this bed frame because they weren't selling it at any store. But once I got the bed frame, I haven't ordered anything from Amazon. I think that was the last thing, maybe? But see, that's lucky because I live in Japan where they actually have stores where they actually carry things, you know? They make it so you can still buy things at stores and you don't have to, and they're walkable and you don't have to order online. Art looks amazing, by the way. Love how it's turning out. Thank you. We just did some we just did some tree stuff back here. We added this chimney here that can definitely be cleaned up a little bit more. Then we added some clouds that I can't decide if I like or not yet. They're not bad though. Must be nice to have stores you can walk to, or God forbid take public transport. Yes, and also stores that are owned by actual people instead of by large corporations, you know? Because it's like, say, you want to buy materials like fabric for cosplay, right? Your options in the US is Hobby Lobby, Joann's, which is now gone, Michael's, and probably Walmart. And if there's a local fabric place, then you can go to that too. But those are usually really hard to find because they don't really exist that much. But yeah. I guess in a sense, Japan's not too different because it's still all these stores owned by like large corporations. But they're in walkable places. Okay, but like cool mountains. But imagine if there was a Target. Yeah, mountains are cool, but Target? Should I trade the mountain for a Target? Oh, Target. Target was one of those, huh? Although I will say I'm struggling to find any kind of art store. I wish I did have at least one big, like, corporate type of store that has art supplies. It would be easier to buy from there. It's like barely any art stores around here. I did find like a specialty shop that sells wool yarn. It's like basically what they sell, and baskets. It's not really an art store either, huh? Or a 10-lane highway, mayhaps? That does sound intriguing. For my thousands of cars. Do you have a Sekaido near you? I do not. I live in a resort town. We don't have any, like, super big corporation type places you'd find in other parts of Japan. We have some home goods store. That's about it. Called DCM. Thousands? Can I borrow one? Yeah, you can have it. Just kidding, I wish. I found a really cute Italian car. I think it's a Fiat. The other day. It's called... Hold on. It's called the Fiat Abarth. You guys know that? It was a yellow one. It was really cute. It was a tiny little round car, basically. I've never seen one before, and I saw it, and I was like, what the heck is that? But, like, also knew immediately that it's probably Italian. And then I saw the Italian flags on it. Those things are cool. Aren't they cute? I basically saw it as a profile view like this. I was like, what the heck is that? It's so cute. Oh, look at this one. It's so cute. It's like a little taxi. Yeah, I saw one yesterday. Oh my gosh, this one looks so angry. Like, they have like happy eyes in this one. Hello? It's not loading. It's cute though. Pretty powerful too for their size. Yeah, I heard they're actually pretty speedy. Like they used to race with them or something. Nostoro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's so cute. Hey yo, thanks for the follows, guys. We got WDASF233, Fleishy, and Arashio. Thank you, everybody.
Poku.
Mamo, what's up? How you doing? What's going on with you? You're the first one to read my name correctly. Really? Well, I am glad to have been able to do that. And thank you again for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Set my money in for the short-term rental. Ooh, when's the move-in date? That's exciting. The 15th. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Coming up. Are you excited? Okay, you know what? I think that hand is not bad. Pretty happy with that. Excited, anxious, impatient, and I'm sure more emotions. True, true. You draw very beautifully. It's a pity that I can't draw like that either. But it's also great that you are somebody who is probably capable of doing that with enough hard work. You can do it. And thank you, thank you. No time. I see. Make time. Not like this. Yep. It's kind of surprising how much you can actually learn just by putting in 5 minutes of your time every day to draw something, like doodle something. Telling you 5 minutes can make all the difference. Drawing is one of the most accessible hobbies anyone can try. I doodled in school. Drawing along with streamers, it's been super fun. Yeah, drawing along with streamers is a really good way. But yeah, now we're scaling down, selling and getting rid of stuff. I see. So how long is the short-term rental for? How long does that one last? There's always time. I work plus study and do art at the same time every single day. Yeah, it's about making that proper time, you know. Oh man, I'm looking at timber frame houses right now because like I was using it for reference right here. They're so cool. They look so sturdy, you know. Like, look at that. It looks so nice. And inside is just like, wow. Beams and beams and beams. It's just so beautiful. It looks so cool, guys. I want to build one. This would be more than enough space for me. That size right there. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're coming in on a tourist visa, and I'm working with an immigration lawyer to get an artist visa. I see. Very cool. Hello, y'all. Crow's having the time of his life. I know. He's like, the potatoes are ready! Hello, Kelly. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Exactly, there's time right now watching this stream. It lasts for 3 months. Okay, that makes sense. People usually only stay for 3 months. Pico poca, pico poca, pico poca. A trident. I feel like her tool should have been a hoe. Trying to decide if I want to change it. This looks like a cover of an isekai manga. I would love to read it. Thank you, Auroxio. Thank you. Hopefully then I'll have my visa and get into a more long-term place. Yeah, I hope so. Because this place is still effing expensive. 645k yen? For 3 months? Huh. And it's only like 40 square meters? Is that in Tokyo? Hello? Oh wait, it's okay. Don't dox where you're gonna go. Hello. Hi, Eoki Sylph. Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you're well. I'm doing awesome. Thank you. Osaka? I would think Osaka's pretty expensive too, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Hey yo, hey Blademore. How you doing? Welcome in. I mean, long-term places can find a 90 square meter place for like 90k yen. Found a 100 square meter place for like 70k yen at one point. Yeah, a lot of it depends on whether you are... I mean, there's some places that don't really like to let people from different countries rent out, you know? And then so it kind of gets a little bit more difficult to find a place, I'd imagine. As someone who wants to visit Japan, do you have any advice? What kind of advice? Like what to bring? Or where to go? Or... I'd love to watch I Died and Resurrected as a Potato Farmer. It looks cool. Just advice on not being a nuisance. I don't want to stand out outside of the fact that I am 6'1". Oh, just simple stuff then, you know, like things like follow the cultural rules of being quiet and like the train or something. If it's super crowded, put your backpack in front instead of behind. Crossing the street when the street signs say to cross. Let's see, what else? Don't litter. Try to throw your trash away in the right trash can. There's the burnable trash, there's the plastic trash, and then there's... I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's really it. I think if you're just respectful, then you'll be good to go. I have probably close to 8 to 10k in savings. This is artist visa? I know there is something like visa for digital nomads in some countries. Mostly digital artists use it. Is it similar? It's a type of work visa. If you're planning to travel around a lot in Japan, like ride the train a lot, like bullet trains and stuff, it can get expensive if you're like there for 2 weeks and like you're traveling to places all the time, right? And you have like a jam-packed schedule. Look into something called a JR pass. That might help you with reducing costs a little bit. I don't think they're as cheap as they used to be anymore, but basically you can ride any JR thing for like an entire week or something if you have a JR pass. But the JR pass itself is like, could be like $300 or something. But if you ride the bullet train a lot, like with each day or something, then it could be totally worth it and actually save you some money. I'm usually respectful. I know I want to learn the language, I just don't know where to start. Well, in terms of learning the language, you can start with simple things like thank you, or where is the bathroom? If that's a big thing you need to learn. It is polite to say thank you for the meal after you're done eating when you leave somewhere. I think most people don't really do it. You could just say thank you, but you can be above and beyond and say "ごちそうさまでした." Ready? ごちそう. This means the meal, okay? Sama-deshita. And this is kind of like a thank you. In a sense. In a sense. Just because it's stuck to it. So say ごちそうさまでした. Okay? ごちそうさまでした. So when you are done eating food, say like at somebody's house in Japan, or when you're done eating food at a restaurant and you pay and you're about to leave, you can go above and beyond and say ごちそうさまでした. Most people don't do it, but that's if you want to. Excuse me would be a good one. Excuse me is すみません. すみません. You could say this when you bump into someone, you're like, oh, sorry. You could say ごめんなさい, or you could say すみません. If you need someone's attention, you go すみません. Woman, stop trying to summon me. ごちそうさまでした. 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 I'm glad that summons you. I'm gonna use it more. I thought you slept, actually. Oh. ごちそうさまでした. Oh, ごちそうさまでした. Oh. Yomu yomu is another pretty good one. Yomu yomu? What's yomu yomu? You'll read it? You'll read it? お疲れ様でした. お疲れ様でした is a good one because that is what you say when you are like saying good work today. Read the children's news. It's great practice, not only for reading but also learning words and basic grammar structures. Yes, children's. Yeah, watch children TV, read children's books, all good ones. I'm sure you already know thank you. Arigato. Right? Arigato. Right? Arigato. But if you want to be polite, you say arigato gozaimasu. if it's past tense, you could say ありがとうございました。Or you can say ございます。ありがとう。Thank you. ございます。That makes it polite. Articles. Yomi is another language in the app that helps you learn through reading actual stories. Ah, very cool. But yeah, if you're just gonna visit Japan, like for vacation, I think this is a good start. This is thank you so much. It's like thank you. Arigato is like thanks. Arigatou gozaimasu is like thank you. If you say honto ne arigatou gozaimasu. Super thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know. Man, I've been watching Kamen Rider for over a decade and I don't know much Japanese. That's fine. I think that's okay. My brain hurts already. Yeah, sorry. It's a lot to dump onto someone that doesn't know any Japanese. But yeah, I do recommend just checking out some simple words if you want to go to Japan and you know, not be completely clueless. There are phrases I picked up meaning when I hear them. Ah. Also, another good one. I know here's another one, but sometimes there's places that says exit, right? But in Japanese, exit is deguchi, and it looks like this. So whenever you see this, this means exit. In case you need to know where the exit is. This, is it this way? No, it's hito. This is entrance. This is exit. Okay? This is guchi means mouth or like opening. So this means out opening. This is the in opening. Okay, out opening, in opening. Sometimes it's nice to know that when you're trying to line up for the cash register and they label, this is the in opening, this is the out opening. So that you could go into the right side, like the correct end when you're trying to line up for something. Dual trident with a square is exit. Yes, exactly. And the one with the line going into the other line is the in exit. Wait. Is the entrance. Got it? Dual mountain, I think, actually. Sure, you can think of it that way. Okay, anyways, let's add color. I'm going to make an overlay layer. This is an overlay layer. And press Control and click on the potatoes here. Now I'll take a green. And we're going to color over the green. Wow, I was thinking what Maroon said that, and of course it was Mamo. The roof with square is enter exit. Roof with the square. Roof with the square. Sure, you can see it that way. Are we going to learn Japanese with drawings today? Oh my gosh. You know, kanji, a lot of it is drawings. My Twitch is spinning. Oh, like loading. Sad day. Gonna use this account in hopes that the rest of the chat spawns back. Kelly, there's no issue with chat ever being quiet, you know? I know you guys on YouTube tend to say that a lot and think that you have to keep filling the chat, but there's nothing wrong with the chat being quiet. That is a part of streaming. More like, that is just a part of art streams in general. Sometimes there's conversation flowing, sometimes there isn't. And today just happens to be a day where it could be a little bit more on the quieter side, and that's fine. Real question is, how many years of teacher guided drawing would it take to get to your skill level? Teacher guided drawing classes, huh? Well, you could sign up for my course and see how long it takes you. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have a course. Honestly, it probably wouldn't take that long. I feel like everyone has a general foundation of what things look like, so I don't know. Row, row, row. Doggy. Doggy barking. W plug. Sign up for my course on how to draw like me. Most likely a year with dedicated study, maybe, to get to my level. Yeah, you know what? I think it could be possible. Maybe. We don't want to go with what I see. It would look like some Lovecraftian scary stuff. Wait, there's an audience for that, I promise. I feel like if you are trying to prog that much in a year, you would have to practice like a full-time job with a teacher over your shoulder the whole time. Yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to like drill in something to your head if it's not clicking for you. Like sometimes you need time to process something. So like, I don't know. 10k hours is 1 year, 2 months. So there you go. My roommate just asked why there is a dancing potato with cheeks. 'Cause why not? Assuming you start at nothing? Mm-hmm. The amount of times we have conversations about this stuff. Depends on the effort you put in, the teacher or not, and you have to spend time arting by yourself and enjoying the ride, and do not put goals. I want to be on this level. Put goals. I want to explore and have and find, yeah. How about you learn to have fun? Yes, there's that too, but people want to hear a definitive time that it takes to reach a skill level, but that's just the thing. There isn't a definitive time. Every single person is different. And that's why it's important to just learn how to try things and learn how to enjoy doing that thing and then to watch your skill grow. That's so important. I feel like enough people don't do that right now. I think a lot of us artists do because we've already had fun drawing in the first place, right? But there's a lot of people who were discouraged from drawing and they didn't continue it, and then they're like trying to find something else to, or discouraged from some sort of skill, and they're trying to find something else to put their time into, but think it has to be done within a certain amount of time to get to a certain skill level. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how long it takes. Just do the thing. You'll get better, I promise. You moved here on March 23? I moved away here March 23. Ooh. Moved away? What do you mean? Moved where? It's always a journey, not the destination in all things. Exactly! We don't play games to get to the end of the game. You play games because it's fun to actually play the game, right? Like, yes, it feels great to finish the game and to see the whole story, but the story's not satisfying until you go through the entire thing, too. I'm in Japan, too? Nice, nice. March 23rd? Where did you get the March 23rd, though? I'm, like, wondering where that number came from. Oh, no, I moved here in February, but yeah, I finally moved into, like, a place in March of 2023. Are you holding up with the summer heat? It's not really that hot here yet. But I am in the mountains, so it's a little different here. It's kind of like as if I have, like, if I was in Hokkaido or something. I guess the temperatures are similar here. Thank you so much for the brand new sub, Ioki Sylph. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy using the emotes and the potato shaking butt. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying that we should just learn how to make things that we want to make. Like, you know what I've been wanting to make for a long time? A Pikmin hat. A hat with the Pikmin thing on top of it. Sure, they sell it. I see it in the UFO catchers, you know? The crane games. I see it there. But why don't I just learn how to make it? See, that's another good thing for when you're trying to, like, stop yourself from buying a bunch of things that you probably don't need. Look at something and say, I could probably make that. And then you go and learn the skill. It's so great. Sometimes the thing you want doesn't even exist and you have to learn how to make it yourself. You see, that's the fun part of it all. You can make things come into existence by purely learning a skill. I'll make my Omimiki sweater. Good, good. Are you in a rural area? I'm just on south of Tokyo. Yeah, I heard Tokyo is pretty hot, and I'm actually going this week, so I'm not really looking forward to the heat, to be honest. Yeah, I am in Nagano Prefecture. I'm up in the mountains. It is quite nice over here, actually. We have a nice breeze coming in right now. But we get a lot of bugs at night, so I'm trying to stream during the day right now. What? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Mr. Blu-ray. This is so cool. Hey, Vicky Max, welcome in. It is just about comparison. It's about learning, experiencing, interpreting it in your own unique way. In many ways, art can be a deeply spiritual journey. Yes, it sounds cliche, but it's true. Yeah, definitely. Whatever you end up making is never going to be the same as what somebody else makes. Sure, there could be similarities and stuff. People have very similar thoughts a lot of the times, right? Or overlapping ideas and stuff. But it's never going to be exactly the same, and that's kind of the cool thing about art too. When you were doing the grayscale layer, you were constantly changing how dark or light the brush was, or how did you tie it into a dial on the toolbox? Oh, I was just ink dropping it. I would grab it like this, then I would paint, and I'd grab a different gray, and I'd paint over that and stuff. That's just how I did it. Ink drop. Looks like daytime temperatures explodes in nuclear blast. That is the Texas sun. Oh, it's different though, Momo. I don't think Texas is humid. God, what color is this? Texas ain't humid. Humidity is a totally different beast. Been having like 70% humidity? Oh, really? Well, I am so sorry about that. That sucks. Get ready for 90. And a lot of places not having AC. That's the kind of the sucky part too. No Discord? We got a Discord. Thank you, Chrono. Oh, crap. Well, you better behave. Mm-hmm. You better. Make sure you guys read the rules when you join the Discord. Now in West Texas, where the desert is, yeah, no humidity. I know, I keep forgetting how big Texas really is. Like, it's massive. Huge. Dude, Texas is literally bigger than Japan. How shunned is Americans trying to date Japanese in Japan? 2 of my friends want to go there and try and find love for some strange reason. Wow. Shunned? Well, I don't think people are shunned for being American, but there's definitely a language barrier, and it really depends on the person. I'm so impressed by that bend in the fingers on the hip. Thank you! I was trying really hard with that one. Also, are you proud of me right here? The fist. Try to keep the fist. Yes, extremely, thank you. I worked really hard on the hands. That means I did good if you're impressed with it. I don't know if I'm doing overlay right. This doesn't seem right. Poku sensei tsuyoi! Tsuyoi! Strong! Look how good it looks! Thank you! Yeah, Texas be big. A little while back, I watched a video comparing the size of individual states of America to entire countries in the world. Right? America's huge! It is crazy how big it is. It's still 80F here. At 3:30 a.m. That sounds horrible. Really want to experience a cherry blossom season. Had a friend from Japan practice English in VC. He kept talking about how beautiful it is. Oh, it is beautiful. But I also want to say, since we talked about Japan tips earlier, if you want to experience cherry blossoms in Japan, you don't have to go to the places that like people recommend for tourists to go to. There's cherry blossoms everywhere. If you're just there during that season, you're going to be able to see cherry blossoms. Just go to the parks around that area that you're in or something, and you're likely going to find a lot of cherry blossoms. Also, another great place to go to is castles and temples. A lot of them have cherry blossom trees growing around there. So look up whatever castle or shrine or anything is around there, like temples are around there, and see what it's like during cherry blossom season, and you'll have such a better time looking at cherry blossoms than going to like one of those areas where there's just a ton of tourists all the time, you know? I think it's better to go off course sometimes from like the tourist, just a bunch of tourists everywhere. Nature always calls to me. Water, thank you, Blue, thank you. I wish I could see Japan. I don't think I can fly anymore, I am too scared. Oh, okay, okay. If only we can make teleportation real. Speaking of 3:30 a.m, I should get some sleep. You should. That's a pretty late time to be up. You have a great night, Mamu. Thank you for stopping in, hanging out today. I hope you sleep well. The video was all done in 3D. They do several videos comparing sizes of various things, starting from smallest and seeing a wide view of everything at the end. It's always cool. Ooh. Alright, sound advice. I know I've had this strange crave to visit Japan ever since I was 4. 4? Chrono, Dealbot. Oyashirumi? Oyashimi. I think it stems from the fact that I fell in love with Princess Mononoke and the depictions of mystical Japan. Oh man, you would love the mountains then. You know that beginning scene in Princess Mononoke where the clouds are rolling over the mountains and it's like super beautiful? It could be clouds or smoke. I'm not sure, but I feel like I see that kind of scenery a lot when I'm at the mountains, especially like on a rainier day. It's like so beautiful. I love it so much. Every time I see that, I'm like, Princess Mononoke. Like, it reminds me of it. I'm like, damn, look at that. So freaking cool. I missed part of the stream. Which layer mode are you using to switch from values to color? I am using overlay. This is overlay. This is overlay. 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 Oh, damn overlays. The fact that I am as old as Neon Genesis Evangelion is bonkers. Thank you, looking good so far. Thank you so much, Tapiko. I tried doing it this way once. It was really difficult to wrap my head around it for some reason. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like the values kind of make it dull a little bit, right? So it's like you gotta learn how to change the entire thing into a different color, and I don't know. It's pretty hard for me too, but I want to learn how to utilize this way because I can think better in black and white when I'm doing values. So I'm hoping that this kind of helps with the entire process. I just started watching that. Evangelion? I wanted to see Japan since elementary after my art teacher came back from Japan with a bunch of really fancy origami. I remember she put them in a display case in her classroom. Ooh. Have you guys ever wanted to learn how to do origami? I learned it in junior high. Nice. Good, good, good. Hi, Poku, growing chat. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Just growing chat. Tried it as a kid, but could never get a hang of it. I like this approach as well. Just gotta learn how to do it. Yeah, I need to study it more too. Someday I'll be like, oh yes, this is the way. I don't know. Let's land together! I don't think I could do it now. My hand is like 10 times the size from junior high. To me becoming an adult. You don't need little hands for origami. You'll be fine. There are other things one could do with 10 times hands. Dun, dun, dun. What's the deal with Potato? It's just the mascot of the stream, basically. Rare hair downstream? Yep. I asked her if I could examine them to try and figure out how they were made, and she said no. So I looked at them through the glass and figured out how to make one of the simpler ones. I realized a simple piece that I figured out was a building block of a larger origami, modular, in the case, and showed her. After that, she allowed me to just look at and even unfold the origami in the case to learn how to make them and teach her. Oh, that's cool. Very, very nice. Why do I feel like that is major sus? What is? 10 times hands? Are the clothes a reference? A reference to something? You know, it's kind of funny because I think there's a lot of it that's reminiscent of Zelda, but this is basically a reference of a shirt that I found recently that I'm going to wear as like a rent fair type of outfit. See? I have it. It's got like these sleeve patterns. It's not the exact one that I drew. It's got this middle part. And then these are the pants I found with it. It's funny because the color is pretty accurate. And then I have this belt that I found that has like a bird in it. And it's like a really cool looking belt, right? So it's the belt that I drew there. And the middle red sash part is this fabric that I found yesterday. Not found, I intentionally went to go buy it. It's gonna go around like this, but I need to sew something so it ends up the same. Basically, I'm making the outfit that, or I drew the outfit that I am already making. And the book is not part of it, unfortunately. But I did find a satchel yesterday that I think is really cool. It fits my book perfectly in it. Fits my wallet and everything, so it'll be really nice for wearing it with the outfit. The color's a lot brighter, which is fine. It actually fits the outfit pretty good. So yeah, cool little find. The cross belt and the book thing, like that was all not part of the outfit. I added that because it's a drawing and I can add whatever I want. But this. Eat something, girl, your arms are twigs. That's rude. Genuinely, that's rude. You could always tan the bag too. True, if I did want it darker, I could. Also, I'm wearing baggy clothes today, so it might appear that way, but that's not something you should say to somebody. You don't know what they're going through when it comes to how they eat or what kind of things they're struggling with. So let's not be rude. It was after that origami moment that my art teacher started becoming like the grandmother I never had. She was so sweet. She's the reason I fell in love with art and making things. Oh, that's so cute. Given the bonk, I'll give that as a warning. But the next time I would definitely give the bonk. So as I'm adding color on this, I'll probably end up... Do I want that? I don't know. Positivity for the win? It's just... I don't know. I just feel like it's one of those things that... I don't know how to explain. I feel like... Do you like spicy food? I do. Am I crazy over it? Maybe not. I do like it though. Glow? Oh, you know? The glow's actually not bad. It doesn't look bad at all. Can't get over your rendering. It's so good. Oh, thank you, Blue. Thank you. Oh, see you later, Kelly. Have a good one. I made an amazing and very spicy Indian curry today, and then I posted it on the food channel. Ooh, let's see it. It was level 1. It was 1 level too spicy for me, but I really enjoyed it. Yum, that looks good. Did you throw fries in there? You guys are torturing me, I swear. I'm gonna torture you guys too, see. That looks freaking delicious. I'm jealous of that pot. That looks so good. Do you eat your curry with rice or do you eat it with naan? What I like to say, give support to all around, judge not those who do not know, for the struggles are not always seen. Also, that looks so good. What is it? I know, right? Good quote to live by, though, for sure. There's always more to somebody's actions than we know, like in terms of what they were going through and stuff, you know? Excuse me. Sacrifice a potato for that dish? Dungeon Meshi. The potato's highest honor is to be made into french fries. Honestly, yeah. I really miss waffle fries right now. Comment decency has entered the chat. I went through a phase where I dropped down 8% BMI and down to 120 pounds. Mind you, no muscle skeleton weight and water weight on me is 98 pounds. Yeah, you just never know what people are going through. I've heard from so many people that they have been like self-conscious about being too thin and stuff too, like, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like so many people think that the only ones who don't want a comment about weight is like people who are struggling with having too much weight or something like that, but like it goes both ways, you know, like there's just no need to comment on it. Overpriced good crazy, I know! God, I want some right now. Nice cold beer to go with it. That does sound nice. On a hot summer day. All that I know is that the burp in the background reminds me of an anime. I think Soul Eater? Oh, were you hearing a bird? Oh, never mind, the crow. That's like... I love when the light pierces through a leaf like this, you know? It's like... Oh my gosh. I forgot my hotkeys for a second. My best friend's job was At a clinic for people with severe eating disorders who couldn't eat or gain weight. It's incredibly common and very difficult. Yeah, and there's like so many more reasons behind somebody's weight struggles and stuff too, you know? It's not as simple as you should be eating like this and stuff, like you should be exercising like this. It's just it's not like that, you know? So I don't know. It infuriates me to hear comments like the one we heard earlier, so it's like no need to say it. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ruining the values by adding so many things, you know? Like, I'm adding a lot of color on this, and I'm like a little worried that I'm kind of ruining the values that I already had on it, but hopefully it's only adding. Light rendering is my jam. It's so good, huh? Especially when it's done well. I want to get better at it for sure. A non-artist eye, it looks amazing. Glad to hear that. That's important, I think. Where are my fellow hard gainers at? Can't get over 135 pounds no matter how much muscle I put on or how much I eat. Artist eye is too critical for its own good. I think it is good, okay? I think it's good. Because I think that is us trying to look for improvement in our own work. Maybe it is for our own good. Or too much criticism, though, who knows? Yeah, Connor, the weight gain struggles be real. I think when I was working out regularly, the hardest or the biggest problem I had was eating. I would work out, I'd feel great, but like, if you want to like grow muscle, you gotta eat that amount, right? And like, I was struggling to do that because I can't eat that much at once.
I catch the stream. Poku hypers boka pop Poku hypers.
Yay, Joran! I'm gonna disappoint you. My knife rusted already. I haven't even used it yet. Look at this! You probably can't see it because it's not gonna focus, but it freaking rusted already. A little bit, because it's so humid. So now I need to figure out what to do. I was wondering if you had any tips. You being a seasoned blacksmith and all, you know? Thank you, by the way, for 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 215 of muscle is really impressive still. Especially for hard gainers. 5 years of eating like a professional bodybuilder strongman got me from 120 to 215. Hard stuck, can't lose weight or gain now? Wow, though. That is a really big transformation. That's awesome. I know, I worked out every day at home and try to eat the 2,000 calories a day, but can't gain weight. Oh. I wish it was muscle. I have 95 pounds of muscle, 25% body fat. Ah, just Annalise. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Comes with gaining weight, especially with strongman bodybuilding. You're doing great, man. Just keep it up. Agreed. Yeah, sometimes it can be too critical, yeah. Like, something will look great, but we'll only see flaws and judge the whole piece, isn't it? I know! Always. It's just how it is. Sucks. Sucks, man. Sucks. It's like, you can't forget the good things that we did in the artwork, too. We have to look at the things that we improved on and everything. Something would look great, but we'll only see the flaws. Olap, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I went from 235 kg to 95 kilograms, 50% BF, and I am in the same spot, like not a single 1 kilogram of muscle up or fat down. I am just stuck. Yeah, I don't know. I can rep out 100 push-ups pretty easy. Oh wow, but I can still almost wrap my hand around my arm. Nice, nice. Honestly, I think one of the best things you can do for your body is gain some strength, you know, regardless of what it looks like whether the muscle looks big or not. It's like just having any kind of strength to be able to like do push-ups and things like that. I think that's like the best thing you can do. Definitely times where I would finish something, look at it at the end, and then go meh, then come back to it later, like, you know what it is. This rules actually. Yeah, I get it. I get that. It is not easy doing the art stuff. Poku, come back. Imagine a Tater nature documentary. A Tater nature documentary. I can see it. Taters have been born. As they rise up from the soil, a long, long day awaits them. First, they will bask in the sun, taking in energy to support their growth. As the night approaches, they each get out of the dirt and start partying all night long. Which is why they sleep all day. I have a small stomach from a previous problem, so it's really hard for me to reach 2K with healthy, high-calorie food. It's a major drop, congrats. And yeah, losing and gaining is so hard. But to add, I do more calisthenics and not weight training, so I'm not fully training for mass, I guess. Yeah, exactly. There's like different ways to train too for a certain build, I suppose. And I feel like that's also important to know too. Hey, the leaves look pretty good, I think. So adding color is just only like a small step, right? Once I have all the color in there, I'm gonna be painting over this to make sure I have the vibrancy that I actually want in the piece. And painting over stuff here and there. So we still have a lot of work to do. More work than I thought I would have to do. This is a watering can on her back, by the way. It's the new watering can I just bought. I showed it in the video. That big old metal one. I thought it'd be kind of funny to have this strapped to her back because she is a farmer here. Never know when you need to water them plants. So she has it all prepared. Let's make that sketchbook green too. I'm like really into yellow lately, right? But I am starting to really get into forest green now. Like this like dark forest green color. I love it so much. It's so beautiful. I just want a big butt. That's all I care about. You want that big old trunk. I'd watch a Pokumentary about potatoes. That'd be funny. But to add, I do more calisthenics. Steel wool or very fine sandpaper to remove the rust. Doesn't look bad from what I can see here. Yeah, it's really small specks of rust, but I'm just shocked because it was so shiny, you know? I haven't even got a chance to use it yet. I just bought my wood. And I'm like shocked that there is just like little specks of rust. Maybe we could see it if we did this. Oh, hold on. Can you see it? It's still blurry, isn't it? Little specks. There, I think you can see it now. Light coating of canola oil or knife care wax on the blade will help prevent it from rusting in the future. Store the knife in a container of rice and separate it from the sheath. If the rusting continues, I'm copy pasting that. Thank you, Joran. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Hey Zadley, how you doing? Welcome in. Paste. Oh yeah, I see it. I got you. I know splitting it into 6 small meals a day helps, but if you have some serious stomach issues, I understand. Focus more on the proteins and a little higher fat count. Pretty much what I do. I eat a lot of eggs, chicken, fish, mostly for protein, even if I don't hit the calorie count. Hit the protein, which is my main focus. Tony, some beans. I wish I could have a big booty. Sadly, I'm a guy with bad booty genes. Flat as a board. Also a guy with bad booty genes. I kind of want you to voice act a tater. Perhaps I need to. Hi, I'm blind. Welcome. Start hitting them pistol squats. That's what I do. It's help around a bit, at least. Oh, I'm in... Ugh, I am in the hard to build muscle gain weight category too. Thanks to Crons, it is incredibly hard to gain muscle, and I am still considered underweight. Based on my height, it sucks. It took me a year to get from 110 to my current 125. You still did it though. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. Yeah, I see the rust. Still not too bad. Okay, okay. Well, better to act quickly, right, Joran? This piece is awesome. Your character looks BA. Thanks, Modesty. Appreciate that. I don't know if I want this warmer layer now. Okay, let's add some more color here in the back. Thatched roof. You know what? Thatched roofs aren't as yellow as I thought. A little more brown. Something like that. And then we'll have kind of a palish but natural like color. No, that's not it. A little more yellow. Based on my height, 125T is the bare minimum weight I should be able to avoid healthy complications, and my doctor says my healthy weight should be 140. Just start eating more turkey. I don't eat a ton of red meat, but I'll try to eat more turkey. Nice, nice. I haven't had turkey in a while. Do you think they have turkey in Disney Sea? I don't think they do. So I might not finish this today because I'm planning to just go towards 4 hours. Because I want to do a little bit of my own sewing project after stream. How's it going? It's going good too, Bolt. How you doing? Is Twitch better than YouTube, Kelly? Are you asking me or are you asking Kelly? I'm guessing Kelly because you said Kelly at the end there, but... I want to say something, but I'm not sure how you'll take it. What's up? Well, I guess the way you could approach that question, if it's something you're not sure you should ask, is how would you take it if you were asked that question? And then you could try asking based on that, or not asking based on that. Stuffed bell peppers. Oh, stuffed bell peppers are so good. With ground chicken and cheese and whatever veggies I have. See, that's another thing. To make stuffed bell peppers, you need an oven. I guess not really. You could totally do it in a fry pan, can't you? Maybe I should try making stuffed bell peppers. It's not a question, it's more like a statement. Okay. I guess you could approach that in wondering if it needs to be said or not. I don't know. I do not know. A strong opinion of mine. Now, okay, now I'm just curious. Tried that mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese. Wait, is being flirtatious weird? Yeah. Oh, I was reading the rules. I'll bet you could back that too with some breadcrumbs on top. What is going on tonight? The Goblin of Random is here. Look, there's a certain level of comfortability you gotta get through with somebody before you can start jokingly being flirtatious with them. I think a lot of people on Twitch have a hard time, or just on the internet in general, have a hard time differentiating whether you can like get to that level of like banter or joking. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people will say something really unhinged and it just gets me wondering, like, what made you think you could just say this to a stranger on the internet? You know what I mean? I bought a Wacom and now I want to use Clip Studio. From where should I start? Yes, you should get Clip Studio, and from there you should just start drawing and learning the very simple hotkeys like the brush tool and the erase tool, the zoom tool, and yeah, really, that's all you know. That's all you really need to know at first, and then learn how to use layers, I think. Yeah, the internet as a whole has that issue. Yeah, exactly. It's a little weird. It's like part of me has accepted that that's part of the internet, but also like, I don't know why people think it's okay to act that way sometimes. You look really nice with your hair down. Oh, thank you. You always look nice, not taking away from anything, but it's my first time seeing you with your hair like this, and it looks good. Sorry, I'm not sure how to compliment. Well, thank you. I think that was a very respectful way to do so. Yeah, I do have my hair a little different today. Thank you. Thank you, Tubal. Good rule of thumb, if you don't talk to them outside of the stream or Discord, best not to be sus with them. Yeah, that's a good rule to go by, for sure. You're welcome. Glad you were able to tell I was trying to give a compliment. No, I didn't see anything offensive in that, so thank you. You're living in a country with rich knife culture. I'll be willing to bet any reputable place selling kitchen/sashimi knives or even swords would have some professional care products suitable for your knives. Oh, for sure. Honestly, even just any home goods store, there's a lot of things about rust and stuff like that, but I just wanted to like hear from you as well as a professional. Like what your approach to this would have been, you know? So yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to check out all of the things they have related to knives to learn how to use it properly and care for my knives better. Fair point. I stick with just being friendly 100% of the time. Just some people take it as flirting or being flirtatious. Just so I just do random thoughts and questions. Yeah, there is also that factor, huh? Like how people end up taking it, even if your intentions were not to be creepy or anything like that. Isn't that crazy? Look, this is a layer that uses soft light mode. Okay. And with soft light mode, oh, you guys can't see it because my camera. But with soft light mode, you can actually just add some extra vibrancy on top of what we have here. You can see this is before, after, before, after. And I think it's really cool to see that. The end. That's sick, yeah. Same with jokes and text. Yeah, I could come across a totally different way, right? You could just come across as a totally rude comments and stuff, like... Sometimes it's hard to tell with just text in my experience. Thanks, yeah, no problem, Minute. I don't use Twitch? Okay, I did a little rummaging around the internet, that's why I wasn't present. Well, I hope you had fun, Kelly. We'll do a soft light here too. I'm gonna go for that more vibrant blue and go woo! Ooh. Guess it's not really super needed. It's kind of pretty though. That ain't it. I feel like adding some sort of like overall hue like that would be nice. Okay. Just join the Discord. When I start sketching / practice drawing, would you be willing to give feedback? Yes, if you look at the Discord, there's a section called critiques. That would open you up to not just feedback from me, but also feedback from the community. So, feel free to post in there once you have drawn something and you're like wanting to see if there's something you can improve on for the next piece or something. You can post in there. Ask for the type of critique you might want, like what focus. And based on how much time I have, sometimes I'm the one critiquing, sometimes other people critiquing. There's this guy named Garo in our Discord who does really awesome critiques and stuff too, so I think it'd be good to take advantage of that. It's good to get people's eye on your artwork and see what it is that you could improve on. Dago is going wild, huh? He's bored. Okay. I think the dog's bored. He just sits there all day. That's true. I always have to stop myself and reword things when I want to make a sarcastic joke. Right? Add a silly little emo. Sometimes that helps. Yeah, it really does. I think emotes are such a big part of trying to keep things lighthearted when you're trying to make jokes. I hereby swear to be suspiciously flirty with thee through winks, jokes, and oddly specific compliments. Thou shalt return with us with equal chaos and confusing energy. From this day forth, we shall sus coexist. Neither friends nor lovers, but something dangerously memeable. It is sworn, so it is sus. Huh. Interesting. That's why, whenever I make a joke in text, or just saying something meant to be taken lightheartedly, I always try to remember to add lol at the end, even though it is not something meant to actually make you laugh. Poor puppers. I loved it. Me too. I love them. Oh, not the puppers, but you mean the emotes. Oh, for sure. Sweet, I'm still learning Procreate on my iPad, but I don't know if I feel like the feel of drawing on glass. If you get an iPad, get a paper-like screen protector. That's supposed to make it have kind of like this nice drawable drag on it. Matte texture on it. Especially in Chrono's chat. It has the twerking solid snake, yeah. I love puppers too. Does the dogs understand Japanese over there? Yeah, I would think so. It seems a lot of house pets tend to understand the words that people are speaking once they hear it enough. Dead chat. See, YouTube chat, you guys are always talking about whether the chat's dead or not, but that's just... That's like ignoring the fact that this is just a normal thing in art streams. We're not always constantly chatting or something like that. It's fine if the chat slows down or there's nobody talking. I just think it's a little weird that you guys comment on it all the time. We don't need to do that. A fellow Procreate user. Procreate's good. I'm also always open to a DM if you have any questions about knives and such. Thank you, Joran. That's really very, very nice of you to offer. I'll definitely take advantage of that when I have questions. You can't chat while drawing. Lurkity lurking. I can confirm the chat is alive. Hello, MD. Well, I came here to chat with my gang. Well, unfortunately, they seem to be asleep right now. Right, let's see. That's not the right color I want. Let's do a little bit of a brighter color. Ooh, it's not bad. Also, most people are on Twitch, yeah. Like, YouTube tends to get pretty lively whenever I'm streaming those late night ones, but it seems to be usually a conversation between everybody on YouTube. I don't know if it's just a very different culture, but I'm just noticing that YouTube chat tends to talk amongst themselves rather than like, I guess, asking questions about whatever's happening on the stream. That's just the nature of things. So people only tend to be co-working, so it's only natural to, the chat will slow down. Exactly. Yeah, Connor. It's 5:30 a.m. probably eeping, to be honest, or move to Twitch. Yeah, I would imagine if they're not talking right now, they either moved or they're either sleeping or something. It's definitely a late time right now over there, isn't it? Alright, I need to do something here. Ugh, another urge to play Apex. It always just comes back randomly. Dude, play Apex, the game is fun. I haven't played in so long. I have no idea what it's like right now. It's been... I feel like it's been a year since I last played. There was a time I played pretty regularly. That is so red. I haven't played that in almost 3 years. Dang. That's more than me. Light on the shirt is so good. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I'm trying to get it so that it kind of like, I don't know, comes through the shirt. I don't know if yellow is the right color, but I don't know. Also, welcome, Annalise. Lukio chiming on YouTube. If YouTube streaming was better, too long of a list for here. I would watch here, but primarily I need my Twitch emotes. Yeah, I mean, soon we could probably unlock emotes on YouTube. We're getting closer and closer. Thanks, Raziel. Thank you. We're almost there. We're getting closer and closer. Part of me wants to finish it today, but I also, like, don't know if we will. But we'll see. 30 minutes can be a big chunk of progress. Ooh, water. It's all gone now. Thanks, Lightspeed. Help me convince Bonko to enable Drool. It is enabled. Congratulations, Infamous. You don't need any convincing. Isn't that great? Excuse me, my eyes are itchy. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, it happened. Y'all over here making me work out. Alright, here we go. One. Oh, gosh, 15 more. Hold on, I'm gonna start with my right hand. I don't think my left hand's ready. Do you have a regular stream schedule? Not currently. I'm just kind of streaming whenever I do at the moment, but I try to stream as much as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. You know, I can actually start feeling the pump just now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know if that counted. 15, okay. I don't see the emote sub. Oh no, Infamous. What? That's crazy. You can remove the 10 if the drool is enabled, Poku. What? No, I did it all. Unlimited power! Isn't it a bit reward now? It is. The drool is now a bit reward. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, whistles. I'll play again. I'll pay again for more squeeze. Oh, you did the video? also bit sucks for both. You did it, Infamous. Congratulations. One bitty more to go and get that emote. I'm thinking of quitting Metabang. I'm starting to think I'm limited on there. Okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What are you gonna switch to? Guess I'm gonna draw more now. Have a good drawing session, MD. Da, 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 I don't know why, but you remind me of a friend that I used to know when I was a kid. Wow. You know, what's funny is you're not the only one who said that before. A lot of people have said something like, you remind me of a kid that was in my class, or you remind me of somebody that's in my class, or you remind me of somebody that I used to know. Or that I look like somebody else. And I just sit here going, cool. Is that too much color? Oh, that does look a lot better though. Just have one of those faces. Yeah, it's like one of those faces where apparently I look like a lot of other people. Which isn't a terrible thing, you know? There's nothing wrong with it necessarily, it's just that I sit here and watch you and you look great, by the way. Did I already mention that? Sorry, when I sit and watch you, it makes me think I can't do that on Metabang and want to use something else, you know what I mean? You should use Clip Studio Paint. That's what you should do. It's like it fits with the rest of the colors now. Yeah. I'm like worried it's like too vibrant, but I think we might be okay. Hiyo, hi Cacti. How you doing over there? What would you consider a long-term relationship? Long-term, huh? Probably 8 months in? I would say a year too, but I feel like months can seem pretty long, right? I feel like it's a short-term relationship if it's like 3 months, maybe. I don't know what between 3 months and 8 months is, but I feel like that's relationship. And then it's long-term once it hits 8 months. Maybe. That's difficult though. What else? Because I could say a year, but then like... I think it could also be considered a long-term relationship when you start living with somebody too, you know? If that makes sense. Long-term is like 3 years. Yeah, I could see like living with somebody could be considered long-term relationship, like once it hits that point. Because I think there's like certain stages in a relationship, right? I don't know. Long-term for me is like 3 years. That could make sense. But would you say 2 years isn't a long-term relationship? I sent again, Poku, if you got money for perpetual license and or want to do monthly, go for CSP. I'm on Metabang because I can't save that much for CSP. 100 to 500 bits per day. I save up for X amount for bits. That much on Poku's next stream. There's nothing wrong with it necessarily. I just want to see. Wait, I read that. Looks like it fits. It's your personality and quirkiness. It's actually made me cry. Cry? Clips to do paint is on the list. Thanks. Okay. CSP, go for it. Drawing while watching other people draw really helps me concentrate. Nice, nice. Something similar to that happened to me in college. I met someone at the game club at my college. First thing I said to her after meeting them was that I knew them from somewhere. Cut to a couple months later, I came across a photo of the two of us together from preschool. He was shocked because he had only attended that preschool for 1 month. Oh, before moving. Oh, wow. Sometimes people just kind of end up sticking in your head, huh? I tried Krita and others first, but ended up finding that CSP had what I wanted. And I went from using Procreate, but a non-iPad was too expensive. Ah, and the one that I cannot handle the file size and all anymore. But I am religious, so living with someone only comes after marriage. Okay, that makes sense. I always thought of it as when the honeymoon phase of being in a relationship starts to go away. Oh, okay. Yeah. That could be something too. Because today, my mom said you've never been in a long-term relationship, so you'd never understand why people lie. And I'm standing here like I've been in 4+ year relationship. But also, just because somebody hasn't been like, I get that you learn a lot in a long-term relationship or even in a relationship in general, right? But that doesn't mean that somebody can't be perceptive of people's actions. You know, just because, like, if they haven't been in a long-term relationship. But it feels like it's such a condescending way to say, like, you don't understand this because you haven't been in a long-term relationship and stuff. Because you can still learn about other people through your different relationships too, not just like the romantic kind, you know? Not a her. Ah, hi Poku. Hi Diadems, welcome. Oh, I think 4+ year relation is long-term. Definitely, it's definitely a long-term relationship. Unless your mom means life. 4 years is a lot longer than any of my relationships. Yeah, right? 4 years is definitely a valid long-term relationship. You've definitely been in one. It's like saying you are not good enough to understand. Like, cause I think like being in relationships and being in long-term relationships can definitely help with like learning about certain things about a person, but there are people out there that are married and have terrible communication skills and are extremely emotionally immature and stuff like that. Like, being in a relationship doesn't prove anything, you know? So it's, I don't know, it just sounds like such a condescending way to say something. I've definitely heard people say that before too. Like that you haven't been in a long-term relationship so blank type of thing. Honeymoon phases end back when I wasn't religious. I think a month before I was living with the person. Usually at least 2 to 5 years ended because we would both walk away. Just had 19th anniversary, so can't comment on what counts as long-term, but I can mention that CSP happens to be on sale right now. 60% off! Damn! Time to buy CSP! I know, that's crazy. 60% off, everybody. CSP. Also, whatever justified reason people might think they might have for lying, I still think it's wrong too. Especially to someone you're in a relationship with. Like, come on, a long-term relationship? Why do you have to be in a long-term relationship to understand why somebody would lie? If you're in a long-term relationship with somebody, wouldn't you want them to be honest with you? Actually, if you're just in a relationship with someone, you would want them to be honest with you. You wouldn't want to be with someone who's just lying through their teeth. No matter what reasoning they have. It is my bedtime. I have a wonderful day, PokuriMio and chat, and I hope you have a blessed rest of the week filled with joy and laughter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging out today, Yoki Sylph. And I hope you have a great night, and I hope you sleep well. And thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate that. Damn, spelling is not me today. Giorgio, I'm gonna have to go get some more water. Still debating just doing a 2 CSP subscription because I would also like to use it on my handheld. Ah, I see. Me back from drawing, welcome back MD. All the CSP talk makes me want to look into getting it. I'm trying to move away from Adobe stuff after using it for a long time. Oh my gosh, you should do it. I was on Photoshop for a long time too. After enough crashes and after enough lagging and just so much stuff, right? After all of that, and paying monthly for a subscription for a laggy program that corrupts my files if it ever crashes. Promises it'll autosave something and it doesn't. Like, I don't know, it felt like a waste of money. It is a waste of money. I say move to CSP, get the one that you just have to buy once, that's what I have, and just keep using this. it runs so much smoother, especially when you're streaming, like when you have multiple things going on your PC. Oh my god, it helps so much more. You can change things to make it feel a little bit more like Photoshop. And yeah, there's some tools on Photoshop that I feel like, or like key combinations on Photoshop that are really nice. But for the most part, you have a lot of freedom once you switch over to CSP. That's my 2 cents. I'm really glad I quit Adobe. Once they started talking about AI, that was like my reasoning to just be like, nope, goodbye, I'm done. I'm not paying anything else more to you guys, you know. And I feel great about that since. Paying for Photoshop is so expensive. Totally worth it. Just got here, your hair looks so nice. So does your painting. Thank you, One Face. You're giving me Photoshop PTSD. I know, it like, I just had so much like crashing and stuff. I fell asleep to the stream. Hey Frog. Drawing is looking really good so far. Thank you. Yeah, that lighting actually is really working out for this. Good to see. Yeah, Photoshop is technically a scam. Only thing I don't like about CSP is that it doesn't work natively with Linux. That's something I haven't really thought of because I'm on Windows, but... And Poku was one of the most stubborn people to switch. Exactly! That is so true. I am an extremely stubborn person, right? Like, if something's working for me and I see no reason to switch, then I won't. But the thing is, even if I got used to the hotkeys, even if I was like avidly a fan of Photoshop, I was like, oh yeah, this is a good thing to learn, right? It just wasn't worth it. Just became like, I don't know, it's like eventually you just like realize and you just snap out of it and you go, I don't need this. There's better things out there. I already had CSP, like why did I have to keep paying for Photoshop? Waste of money. It did take me a little bit to switch over to CSP because like I wanted to try to get used to CSP. It felt clunky at first for me. But I took a couple days to learn how to do CSP, and then I was like, you know, it's actually not that bad. And now I have like everything over on CSP, so it's a lot better. And there's features on CSP that I really like that aren't on Photoshop either. Adobe is that abusive long-term relationship. It really is. And once you get that like clear-headed reasoning one day and you're just like, what am I doing? That's when you're like, bye Adobe, you know? Just leave. As they always say, pirating Adobe is always morally correct choice. Exactly, Frog, exactly. If a studio dares mention AI, I usually don't associate. Yeah, especially Photoshop, which you know it is used for visual things like photos and drawing and art and stuff like that. And they're talking about AI. Oh, you could do this and generate this and that. And nah, I'm okay. If blah, blah, blah. Photoshop is a scam from Big Photo. Poku saved me from Adobe. I'm so glad I could help you with that data. Don't you want to type in butterfly and it just drops a butterfly? That was definitely not Photoshopped from their fake look at our AI ad. Yeah, I totally want to do that. Yep. Yeah, frickin' Photoshop. Yeah, even after I switched to Clip Studio Paint, for a little bit I was still paying for Adobe. Because I was like, what if I end up going back? Don't do that. That is a mistake. Don't do that. I don't know why I did that, but I did. You know what another thing is? That I was like, why the heck am I paying for this? That was the FF14 housing. I moved everything, and I'm really glad I did. Isn't it great making your own choices, you guys? And just like Chromebook, its ecosystem has been designed to be a pipeline for their professional suite, starting from student packages. They built an infrastructure of people that didn't want to switch over. Yeah, everyone wants to stick with what's familiar, right? I honestly don't get why Adobe was like, yeah, our customers who do art with their software will definitely want AI instead of doing art themselves. We love brand loyalty. Had to use Photoshop and stuff for school. Yep. This is what they teach in school. But I promise you, Clip Studio Paint is just as good. I know there's a lot of people out there who still use Photoshop. It's totally their choice, of course, but I don't know. There is a lot of good that comes from saving your money, right? Now, if I think about it, I was actually able to buy that leather bag with the Photoshop money that I have saved from for not subbing for a few years. That's pretty great to know. CSP Perpetual license is only available for desktop, but I impulsively got a subscription during a sale last year and was surprised/delighted by how much I ended up drawing on my phone, a Samsung with a pen, and now I'm addicted so I can never switch. Oh, they got you with that brand loyalty. Woohoo! If you think of it that way, it's nice to unsubscribe from things sometimes and just like be able to spend the money on things that you actually care about. Love me some big company who doesn't care about the audience that they have built up over many, many years of getting their loyalty. Oh, I bet. I don't know for sure, but I wonder how many customers Adobe has lost from everything they've pulled. When I wanted to end my subscription, they wanted me to pay $140 for getting out because they thought I had a yearly subscription while I had a monthly one. You know, I vaguely remember paying a cancellation fee or something like that too. Which is messed up. Why? What? Evil. But yeah, that's messed up. Money is the main reason why I'm looking over to yeah, everyone needs to save money right now. Like, things are freaking expensive. Subscriptions really pile up. Like, oh yeah, I was gonna do that today. I was gonna cancel my Netflix subscription. Until there's enough stuff I want to watch on it again. Like, there's no point in me paying for it when I barely watch it. CSP on phone is so impressively well done. I thought I'd hate it. And drawing on your phone looks so fun. Yeah, your phone is actually really fun to draw on. Just from what I can see. That's one of the best parts about losing your debit card is you end up canceling all your subscriptions. And then you're like, oh, only the ones that I remember I can resub to. The one little wrinkle in CSP is the licensing and upgrades and no perpetual license for mobile. But that is the business side. The actual product is great. At one point, Adobe changed their TOS, worded in such a way as you would have free access to the files on your computer and ownership rights to any— yeah, I remember that. Any content made using one of their products. Not enough, apparently. Really? Wow. I do not like Adobe. Nope. Same. I know, right? I barely watch anything anymore, just YouTube and Twitch, right? And for a while, when we lived at our different apartment, Disney Plus locked us out. It was an account that me and my older sister and brother-in-law and little sister, we're all sharing it. But they like suddenly were like, oh, you're not living in the same household anymore, we're gonna cancel it, right? And so we were kind of like, oh man. And then we haven't been watching Disney Plus, but it came back. So my sister has been watching stuff on that. So I'm like, we don't need Netflix right now. It's fun to draw on mobile, though a bit tedious. Yeah, but it's kind of nice being able to pull out your phone anywhere and just start drawing something, right? Holy moly carnoli! Hi Luciu, welcome back. What the heck, yeah. They did that with Netflix too. That's why I had to make a totally different account and sub like that. They kicked us out of our family thing, which sucks because it came along with our mobile plan. Like our mobile family plan. And they're like, oh, you're not in the same household? Nope. Had my meeting and walked. Nice, nice. Alright guys, we hit 4 hours. I think I'm gonna do a paint over of this, and then probably make sure that I can actually get, what do you call it? Get them on separate layers, and then maybe we could do like a little short kind of animation, and then it could be our starting soon screen. But I'm not completely happy with it right now, this piece right now. So I think we'll keep working on it. I'm not a fan of streaming services. Give me back VCR. I know, me too. Like, they're nice for shows that I don't really want to like buy or anything, right? But I have such waves of when I watch it, so it just... I'm gonna unsub for now. Probably resub in the winter. 4 hours already? What? Why? Why are you not happy with the drawing? Because I feel like there's a lot more that could be done. The background looks pretty dull right now. It doesn't have the open feel, as open of a feel that I want, but I'm gonna probably do that with the clouds and everything. I want to paint over that too. At the moment, it feels like I just laid colors down. I'll be honest, anything on Netflix I pirate. Take your time with the thumbnail, you got this, yeah. We'll have to play around with it a little bit more. Kangai Chigai, thank you for the brand new sub, arigato, thank you, thank you. Feels strange seeing you with long hair, I was so used to seeing you with short hair. Yeah, I grew it out yesterday. That's her wig. Don't reveal it. This is not a wig. Guys, I don't have short hair, okay? I grew this out yesterday. The music sounds like it's from Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong. It's a lo-fi remix of Zelda, okay? Stream is so relaxing, I fell asleep. Good! Maybe you needed that rest, Frog. Dang it, I wanted to see character and see art process. Well, that was the whole stream. It started with black and white. We finished more of the background here, and then we added the color on it. She went Super Saiyan 3. By the way, if you don't remember who I am, I used to be Cake Dogs. Well, thank you for telling me about your name change. Welcome back. It sounds like the dungeon music from LOZ. It is, yes, it is. Good job. Good ear. I wish that we just made a big streaming service that put all our services together. Kind of like cable. Yeah, that'd be cool. But you guys ever have like an internet outage or like an electricity outage and you're just like, wait, what should I do? Because we rely so much on using internet. That's when I get really grateful that I have physical media. Like Kill Bill on Blu-ray. But if we have no electricity, that's when I'm like, thank goodness I am an artist and I can draw. Like, that's nice. I have an internet outage right now. No! What are you gonna do? You have Kill Bill on Blu-ray? Hell yeah, 1 and 2. Best movies ever. But I want to have things on Blu-ray if they're like super rewatchable, and I think Kill Bill's one of the best, you know. Okay, I need to start looking for more things to have on Blu-ray. I'm thinking of buying the entire disc set of Avatar: The Last Airbender. I need that on Blu-ray. I've rewatched that so many times, like, why do I have to watch it on Netflix? Why don't I just rewatch it on my Blu-ray? I love the Raven. Thank you, Kat. Welcome in. That's when I'm happy. I have a huge backlog of games. Yeah, exactly. Ah, yee, Poku. That's awesome. Agreed. But which volume of Kill Bill? I have both 1 and 2. I'm glad I have my digital content on my local memory, mostly Dark Zone Horror. Oh, cool, cool. You guys, start preparing. The apocalypse is coming. You gotta start preparing for not having internet, okay? Make sure you have a good treasure of things you love. Pass it to your kids. Pass it on to your kids. It's getting scary, Connor. It really is. Who's Bill? Why does he kill? Well, you should watch the movie. I promise you won't regret it. A few years ago, there's a storm. I heard the exact lightning bolt that shut my power. Whoa. Dang. I've smelled cigarette so many times this stream. Who could it be? Yeah, power outages pretty often? That sucks, I'm sorry. Ew, Mukashi mukashi aru tokoro ni Bill-san wa. Why did it auto-mod that? That was weird. But yes. Oh, I see. It's because of how you spelled it. Hey, smoke? Yeah, me too. She's gonna make me sleep with cigarette smoking bugs. Welcome to Japan! Honestly, being in Japan, you're gonna smell a lot of cigarette smoke. That's just how it is. A lot of people smoke. But it's not as bad as it used to be. You know there's family restaurants, right? Like Gusto and stuff. Oh my god. Ugh. God damn. It's like they're smoking right by my window. Ugh. Aren't there dedicated smoking booths in Japan? In public. This is housing area, so I think someone's just smoking like right there. I can't believe it. Whistle at them. Should we get you skunk spray or something in retaliation? I wish. It's like, I don't know, I think it's... That is not nice to be smoking when there is literally people with their window open in the summer. Anyways, family restaurants. If you're in a family restaurant, there used to be smoking sections. But before that, it was just free smoking. Everyone can smoke, right? That was me as a kid. I would be in there and, like, everybody was smoking. Then, as I grew up a little bit, they started changing it so that there was a smoking section and a non-smoking section. It smelled like smoke in there, obviously, because the only thing that separates it is this tiny half wall. Like a little partition. Now, no smoking in any family restaurant, so... You know, while change is slow in Japan, there's some good in there. Airplanes used to have a smoking section. Yep, yes they did. Isn't that so dangerous? I can't believe they allowed smoking in airplanes. That is insane. Riding a giant machine with huge tanks of gasoline. And everyone's over here smoking. It's 6 p.m., but it's still pretty bright out. Yeah, it is. Hooray for summertime. It's the summer solstice, right? 20th is the summer solstice. I smelled what I think is fake devil's lettuce. Let me tell you, its smell is awful. Fake devil's lettuce. I've never heard of that. Anytime I smell cigarette smoke, it makes me want to get back into smoking. It's so awful how much of a trigger it is. Yeah, actually though, especially if you were like addicted at one point, I'm sure your brain has a different reaction to it. There was a time where smelling cigarettes, I associated it with my grandpa's workplace, because, you know, just everyone in Japan smoked, so it's like, I associate it with like great memories of my time hanging out with my grandma and grandpa, right, as a kid. And so, like, being in the US, sometimes I would miss the smell of cigarettes because it reminded me of Japan. So if I ever smelled a cigarette, I'd be like, oh, how nostalgic, like, I really miss that smell. Now, I think the association kind of went away. Good thing it did, but, like, my neighbors in the other apartment too also smoked, and, like, the cigarette smoke would come in. I just didn't know someone smoked around here, but I hate it. It's awful. Especially once you really learn about how horrible it is for your health, like, I want nothing to do with it. I was smoking from 16 to 22 years old. Oh, wow. Good for you for quitting, though. CSP is much cheaper than cigarettes. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Pressurized cabins. No, bro, don't smoke. Uh-huh, yep. And I have a friend who has smoked the real deal, and he says it's nothing like the fake stuff. First time I went to Osaka, there were little gutters of smoke butts. And the second time was in Osaka. There were only like a few. Still a lot though. When I was going around picking up trash all the time in Sendai, I would find a lot of cigarette butts. That was like usually the trash that I would find is cigarette butts, disposable masks, konbini wrappers, plastic bags, and one time a pad that was used. My father smoked for 40 years and I always associated the smell with him until he quit 4 years before he passed away, and it went pretty quickly after he quit. I see. It's really, really bad, yeah. CSP can be bad for your health if you end up drawing all night instead of sleeping. But still not as bad as for you as cigarettes. Like a CSP salesperson over here. Gross, yeah, that was a little weird, but I think it was because sometimes the trash cans would tip over in the really strong gusts of winds. And a lot of trash that was already in the trash cans would get blown out and just like scatter everywhere. Cigarettes, I feel like, are an acquired taste. Vaping, on the other hand, anyone can get into it if they get the right flavor, which is the terrifying thing about it, right? Cigarette/cigar smokes make me feel instantly nauseous and has the additional effect of neutralizing the medicine I take for microns. I swear I'm not a CSP shill. My driver smokes. He always smokes out of the car, so we chill. I wish that smoking wasn't a thing. It wasn't that bad here in the Philippines, but hated anyone who smoked in public. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that, for the most part now, there is, like, pretty strict rules in Japan about where to smoke in public places. You can't just smoke in any random place. You have to be in, like, words. You have to be in a place that is specially made for cigarette smokers. But yeah. At an apartment, people just smoke outside, so that sucks. I wish smoking wasn't a thing too. Vaping isn't any better than smoking a real cigarette. Forgot to go to sleep, realized it was 7 at the point it was too late, so I stick to drawing. Nowadays, a lot of vapes are disposable and create a lot of e-waste. They're disposable? Who we gotta beat up? I don't really do anything, no smoking, drinking, otherwise. Only thing that's remotely close is coffee. I love me some coffee. Nice, nice. Honestly, don't smoke, don't drink. What's the point? You could save that money and buy yourself a really cool leather bag instead. That will last you for many years to come. And it'll make you happy. And it has many uses, you know. Yeah. Don't subscribe to Photoshop, you guys. I'm telling you. It's a waste of money. It's just like cigarettes. I don't mind smoking being a thing. I just wish tobacco industry wasn't a thing. Vaping isn't that good for you, but at least the secondhand smoking thing isn't an issue. There will be an industry behind anything that is addicting. Sugar can be hell of a drug as well, for sure. Oh, Or buy good coffee. Or buy good coffee. Yeah. Okay, a beer or a glass of wine won't hurt anyone. Too bad. True, but you don't wanna make it too frequently, right? There's always a balance. Always a balance. Someone had the great idea of making these electric cigarettes have like hundreds and thousands of puffs. And they're disposable. I can't believe they're disposable. That's crazy. Also, weren't they advertised as, this is the good way to learn how to quit smoking or something? Anyways, let's find someone to raid. Vaping isn't that good for you. It's not good for you at all, Frog. But at least secondhand smoking thing isn't an issue. Yeah, vaping is pretty awful. They come in various sizes. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. A new group of people to raid because I streamed at a different time today. That's how it starts, then the cheaper option happens, and here we are. Yep. This is why laws need to change to make companies a lot more accountable for the types of waste that their product creates. I don't think it should be the consumer's, like, completely the consumer's responsibility. They're creating something addictive, and they're saying, oh, you guys are the ones who should be worrying about how much trash it makes. Nah. Everyone should worry. Thank you for the lovely stream. Thanks for hanging out today, Blue. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I had a fun time. I hope you guys did too. Now, I'm gonna go and sew something because I don't have a sewing machine, so I'm gonna try hand sewing it. I've seen that one size that's similar to the end of your pinky finger. Wow. Have a good day, you too. It is very odd to say this, but I am sort of glad I tried a cigarette when I was like 10. That scared me out of ever doing it again, in spite of my father just laughing at the fact that I had done it. I think that's good. Then you never touched it again. Around here, everybody who smokes while driving always drives with their windows down and blows out the window. I mean, if you're gonna smoke and ruin your own life, fine. Stop forcing bad habits on everybody else too. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have to air out this room in a second, because I can still smell it. They're that small, dang. Thank you for streaming, thanks for hanging out, Loki. Can't wait to see the next edit, thank you. Yeah, we made some good progress today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We had some fun conversations. Vaping just as awful as smoking, It's ending, yeah, it is. Sorry. I was at a funeral one time, a distant family member of mine came. The cousin came to me with a vape and offered me one, and I just went, huh? Don't take it, Kelly. Don't do it. Thanks, Frog. Alright, guys. Here's my social media if you would like to follow. Psh. And here's my social media here, too. Psh. I shall see you guys again soon. Tomorrow. I shall see you guys again tomorrow. Anyways, you'll have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Have a good rest of the day, no matter what your time zone is. And work hard on your art. And thank you all for being awesome. We're going to go and raid Clyde today. He is an animator who makes some really cool animations. So, you guys should definitely go and follow him. Good night, everybody. Oyasumi! Bye-bye! How do I do this? Oh, psh.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.